Hey, you're early today. Yay! I took a day off. What's up, everybody? Today's Ray's birthday. Happy birthday, Ray. Listening to this game. Lower it a little bit. But listening to the scanner. Don't really think many people will come on, but we'll see. It's kind of early. Hey, what's up? What's up? Just messing around, trying to. What's up, Wigwag? How you doing? Oh, there we go. Get rid of that thing. That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't feel like working today, Wigwag. I feel like working today. What are you doing today? Hey, Dwight. It's been hell at work all week. Well, thank God the week's almost over. How are you, Dwight? How you been feeling, Wigwag? Feeling better? Ugh. So, Dwight got snow. Did you get any snow, Wigwag? They got snow at Horseshoe Curve. Just a dusting, it looked like. And just starting to get cold. Put some clothes on. Put a jacket on. Turn my little heater on in here. Please pass me some cake. We won't have cake until later. My snow is gone. Oh, that's good. Then you didn't get too much snow. How's your wife doing? You had flurries, huh? Wow. Hmm. Yeah, Bob. I'm still got your uh, video running in the background. Survival fishing challenge at French Creek. Hmm. That one looks pretty interesting. I might want to wait and watch that one, not just let it run. I just let your Knobles one run. I got a t-shirt and a long sleeve t-shirt and a hoodie on. Well, then you shouldn't be too cold. Cutting right through the house today. I got Tammy running too. My lady is better, but also feeling run down. Yeah, it's probably going to take a couple days to get back to normal. What was a hard one? The survival one. Is it windy out? I don't know. I haven't been out. I have no plans on going out today. Yeah, it's 17-mile-an-hour winds. It is kind of windy out there. Trying to listen, hear some trains. Uh, yeah, put a couple jackets on. You'll be okay. Hey, boy, Dwight. I slept good last night, but I'm tired. I had a long day yesterday, man. Gosh, it was so long. But a good day. Kev get a lot of candy. Did Kev go trick or treating last night, Bob? You bought a switcher? Cool. Where'd you get it? They both went. Kev got lots. Lyle made it to like 5 houses. I don't blame him. It was a little chilly last night. I was at my cousin's house. He has something every year. His grandkids come over, and then all of his adult kids come over, and we have a nice little dinner. And I didn't get home till 10 o'clock last night, and I left here to go to work at well, I say around 3:45 a.m. It was a long day. Hey Tammy, how are you? Hi Ray, happy birthday, buddy. You guys want to come up? If you want to come up, let me know. Oh yeah, was that your first time ordering from Lombard, Dwight? I'll put the link here. If you want to come up, let me know. Anybody wants to come up and wish Ray a happy birthday, let me know. I don't know. StreamYards now has something that they said if you type a B, I don't know where you're supposed to type this B, that it will mark this section in the video. I don't quite understand that. I don't think I don't think it'll work. Oh, look who it is. It's the birthday boy. Happy birthday, Ray.
Thank you, Jerry. How you doing?
I'm doing great now. How are you?
Doing good.
Good. You look good. What do you got? Your birthday suit on? What do you got there? Birthday pajamas?
Yes.
Did you get any presents yet?
Not yet.
Cool. What you get? Anything good?
No.
You got a gift card?
I get gift card.
Get trains?
Yep, gift card.
Hey, Andy, how are you, buddy? I'm doing good. So it's right.
I got a gift card from Plumber.
Ah, cool. Let me do this. Where
That's
was it?
good.
Tell them what Mom's doing.
Oh, she spoiled a Christmas tree.
What's she doing?
She bought a Christmas stuff.
You got Christmas stuff already up?
Yeah. Yes.
It's not even Thanksgiving. She's crazy. Hi, John.
No.
Now you like it? You like the
Yeah, I
Christmas
like
stuff up? That's cool. So Schuylkill River John says happy birthday. Deep Run Mike says happy birthday.
it.
Everybody's saying happy birthday to Ray.
And then Grandpa Wells, happy birthday.
Yeah. Well, it's a big day for you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to do anything? You going to have cake later? What's Mom
No.
going to do for you?
Make the mini corn dog tonight.
Really?
That's what he wants.
Yeah. Are you tried one before? Mini corn dog? This tiny corn dog?
No, I never had them.
It's really good.
You like them, huh?
Yes.
What-
So I like the train show.
Yeah.
I like the train show.
It was okay. I liked meeting you guys more than the train show.
Oh yeah. I might. It depends. I'll probably come back. Probably maybe spring.
Yeah. Maybe
It
next
depends.
year.
It depends. It depends. It depends. Amherst, Massachusetts. Gonna be a lot of people.
Are you going to go to Massachusetts?
We talked about it, but he doesn't want to go where there's going to be a ton of people, and Amherst is going to have a lot of people.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of people there.
We're going back in Maryland.
Timonium, yeah.
In Moria.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, say Timonium.
I'm gonna have to say Memorial. You wanna go?
I love hearing you say that.
You wanna go, Jerry? That's okay. If you wanna go?
Go where? To Timonium?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to Timonium probably in April.
Yeah. I'm ready to go back to the Amtrak ride.
Yeah, you want to ride Amtrak. That's what you want to do.
Yes. I like it.
That's all he wants to do, Mom. He just wants to ride Amtrak.
They're going, yeah, probably what, maybe 9 or 10 o'clock get home?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got one.
9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Did you go to sleep on the train?
No.
No, it's,
You didn't take a nap?
no. I'm just got off, said, that's good.
Did you?
Yeah.
You did good.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's good. I love the ride. Yeah, I gotta take the car, we'll go back and watch.
I ain't driving all that way. We'll take the train.
Yeah. If you wanna go, Jerry, that's okay.
Yeah, he'll go if he wants to.
Go to Timonium?
Yeah. Have you seen the old gates yet? The old
No.
gates?
O-Gate?
Yeah.
Where
Have
at?
you seen the last one?
At the train show?
Yeah, the last
Yeah, it
one.
was in the corner.
The last
No,
corner they got.
I didn't see it.
They got the New York Central F7 A
Wow.
and B unit.
Wow.
That's pretty cool set.
Yeah, I bet.
And they
Yeah,
got,
that you said set, not shit. Just
Yeah.
making sure they knew you said
Yeah,
set,
set.
not shit.
I heard you say that.
I mean, it's all set. They come You know, all the shit coming to pass.
I swear it sounds like you're saying shit.
No, I
So what
heard.
are you doing, Jerry? Are you well?
He's wishing you a happy birthday.
Yeah. Are
I'm
you
not-
working all the time or are you done?
Sometimes, not all the time.
So
Yes.
you got a lot of train this year? Oh, you got a good train?
Nah,
The
did I?
one he made you the video of this morning, that steam engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught that last Friday when I went to Stroudsburg.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's amazing.
You like Stroudsburg, huh?
I've been there. I've never been to the museum.
The museum was closed.
Yeah.
When did you go to Stroudsburg?
2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago?
Oh,
Before
wow.
Nana passed away, you went.
3 years ago, 2019.
What did you
I
see?
might have to,
Tammy, you stay
uh,
for the couple
2019.
days, or
Say what?
did you stay up here for a couple days?
My dad and my mom took him.
Oh, okay.
His
Oh,
Nana and Papa, before she passed away, they took him.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And then they went to, where else did you go? Hawkness?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
they took
looked-
him there.
I like it. It's beautiful.
Where did
Is
they
it,
go?
is it Plumber said, Jerry, Mom, and Mike?
You trying to read it?
Yeah.
I can't
I'm
read
trying
it.
to see. Jerry, Ray, Red, and Deep One, Mike.
It's got a lot of names there. He wants to know what's up. What's up with you? He says. What's up,
What's
Ray?
up, everyone?
Tell-
How's everyone doing?
How's
Today
everybody?
today my birthday.
I think they all know that.
Everybody knows it's your birthday today.
Are you guys? What are you guys up to? You guys went to Halloween, but hey, Plumber said happy birthday. Thanks, Plumber.
Yeah. Did you get
Do you
dressed
ever
up?
get
for
tired of talking?
Yeah, I am.
You do?
When?
Yeah.
You talk more than me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, Plumber, he got a okay sports car, right?
Why are you looking at me? I don't know.
Plumber and his wife Chuck got a sports car.
Did he?
Okay, sports car.
What's he gonna do with that thing?
I don't know, it depends.
See, now you're talking tired. You're talking too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You got up early today, didn't you?
No, I woke him up.
Yeah.
I know you did.
I
You
mean,
got-
shaved.
Today.
You already shaved?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shaved for you. Your face is nice and clean now, huh? I missed a spot. Can I pull that piece of hair over your mouth? No.
Thanks for stopping by, Andy.
Say
See,
thank you.
thank you, Andy. How are you doing? Okay.
Cosman says happy birthday.
Thanks,
Gangster.
come.
He's
Thanks.
called gangster. You're a gangster.
Oh my God. It's very cold today, Jerry.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Is it cold there too?
Yes.
Yeah, it's cold. It snowed at Horseshoe Curve. I was watching the webcam. You need a
It
nap.
snowed.
Yeah, it snowed. You need a nap?
Yeah.
You need a nap?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Maybe he needs a nap.
Oh yeah. He said, Mama train welfare, are you the best?
Said you're the best.
You're the best.
Are you the best?
Yes.
You are. Geez, you're not conceited, are you?
Yeah.
Don't-
I'm
don't
gonna
need a nap.
get going.
You're gonna get going? What do you say to Jerry?
Thank you, Jerry.
You're
I
welcome.
need a nap. I said I need a nap.
Okay, take a nap. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Ray.
You too.
Bye, Tammy.
Bye.
Thanks for coming up. Don't eat too much cake. And that sounds like a good idea. JD had a nice video. He caught a nice train, 2 trains today. That was pretty good. So how's everybody doing? Let's see, who's all here? John, I don't know if John SRV is still here. Deep Run Mike, JD, Anyfin, Cosmo. Andy left. I don't know where Digger is. I sent him a link. He must be busy. In work hell. Yeah. It's alright. Could be worse. Yeah, that was a heck of a... Man, I've never seen so many pipes on the train. That must be a big thing down there. JD, do you know where all those pipes are going? Oh, you're welcome, Ted. You're welcome. You make him a cake? Happy birthday to you. It's my birthday. Go, shorty. I don't know. I don't know what Digger's doing. He was busy watching the dogs. Not sure where it goes. Yeah, I wonder where it goes. But you don't really Ralph fan there, right? So it could have been just a one time or something. He wants fries and mini corn dogs for dinner. Then homemade shake. Sounds like a good birthday. Mini corn dogs. They're like little tiny things, huh? You got to eat like 40 of them. JD, I know it's probably like 80 degrees down there. Winter hasn't even started and it's cold. Who coming over to swap out my car battery for me? It's cold outside for me. Call AAA. Hey, Digger. Pretty good. How are you? You deep fry them? I don't know. I would have to eat like 40 of them. Well, that's good. I think Digger's watching the dogs. That's why he can't come up. Ray was just here, Digger. You missed it. Hey, shoot. 80 on Monday. Oh, man. That sounds nice. 80 degrees. I wonder how are their winters down there, JD? Do you know? Does it get cold? Ray left, but I'm sure Tammy will tell him. Back to Christmas decorations. Yeah, I love you too, Tony. You and Ray. Christmas decorations already. It's just Halloween. But that's alright. Christmas makes Ray happy. How can you not be happy around Christmas time? What does that mean? We had in the bird baths this morning. What does that mean? What's up, plumber? How are you? Next for us here is Bonfire Night, 5th of November. What the heck's Bonfire Night? 50's not too bad. Oh, you had ice in the bird feeder. Oh, really? You had ice in the bird feeder today? This morning? Get out of here. Christmas songs are at the mall, is what Christmas is about. Oh, where was I yesterday? Was it Walmart the other day? They had so much Christmas stuff out. Oh my God. Should have seen all the Christmas stuff. I wish I could play some Christmas music right now. Maybe I could just listen to it really low. Oh. Hmm. You guys can't hear that, right? I can listen to Christmas music. I think we need the Mariah Christmas song. Maybe. We're expecting a freeze tonight. It was 88 degrees. I know, man. It was 80 degrees Saturday and tonight. I mean, I think we got a frost warning or something for tonight. I don't know. Something like that. Did Digger tell us what this no, it's not Digger. What is this bonfire thing, Digger? You hear it? It's too loud. I don't want to get a Dominic the Donkey. I don't want to get a strike. Can't hear it now. Christmas Shoes. Yeah, that's a good Christmas song. Gosh, there's so many good Christmas songs. Different songs remind me of different times in my life. Yeah, for some reason. It's just how it is. I guess that's how it is with all music. You know, any song can just remind you of the time in your life when you're growing up, a place, hanging out with friends. Yeah, I like wrapping paper. Yeah, I like the John Christmas song. Yeah, what is that like when that Cheech and Chong talk about when they talk about Santa Claus and Cheech is telling Chong about how Santa Claus comes and the magic dust make the reindeer fly. Music is a great way to spark memories. It sure is, JD. It really is. A song could take you anywhere, anywhere. Crank up some Vince Guillard, Guillardia Christmas. I don't know that one. Song from Home Alone and a jingle from Lampoon's Christmas Vacation reminds me of my youth. Yeah, I'm sure. That's the one with the magic dust. Yeah, the magic dust. The magic dust. The magic dust. That's so funny, man. The magic dust. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, but all songs do that, but Christmas especially. I don't know if I have a really favorite Christmas song. I think like "Mary Did You Know" is like one of my favorite Christmas songs. What else? I think "Mary Did You Know." Yeah, Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells is always good. Charlie Brown Christmas. Oh, okay. Bob Noxious. Noxious was a bunch of neat Christmas. What the heck is that, Cosmin? I don't know that one. My best friend put out a Star Wars Christmas album. A real one, like that you could buy? What the heck's on the Star Wars Christmas album? My two favorite Christmas movies: Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, Muppets, and A Christmas Story. Christmas Story, was that with Ralphie? Oh, well, really? That's pretty cool. That's nice to hear. Obnoxious is the Canuck band. They have stuff like Police Nab My Dad, which is a cover of Feliz Navidad. Did they did they do that like Grandma got ran over by a reindeer? Are they the same people? I know. There was I think the same guy that did that song did a song. I don't know. Grandpa got beat up by the mafia or something like that. I can't remember, but it's basically the same thing. Hmm, What's I gonna say? Favorite Christmas movies? Yo, Mystic, what's up? You missed Ray. They did that too. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Um, Favorite Christmas music movie would be Elf. Um, yeah, I mean, no Christmas is complete without Ralphie. Was that a Christmas story? I'll share them out later today, Jerry, so you can hear. Padme, did you know? What is Padme? I'm not really up on Star Wars. Is that a character? Mystic, are you on break? Is well, When's Kev's birthday, Bob? Today or tomorrow? Are you gonna do a Christmas thing or a birthday show for Kevin? Oh man, I'll tell you what, watching Kevin when he was like 7 years old, that was funny, man. Man, I can't believe that boy loves fishing even back then. He still loves it. There's something to see how he grew. Tomorrow, okay. I'm not a Star Wars guy, but they're fun to watch perform. Yeah. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Yeah. We're going to pop up, but it will be short. We're going mountain biking out, then out for sushi. Cool. Have fun. Sounds fun. Anything possible? No, it doesn't, Digger. You don't like sushi. Don't lie to him. Oh, Kev. What's he going to be? 11? Is Kev going to be 11? It's kind of crazy. Didn't he just turn 10? I don't know. He kind of like turning 10. Okay. I don't know why. I thought he already had a birthday and turned 10. So he's only 9? Holy Christmas. You sure he's turning 10? Sure he's not turning 11? Lyle just turned 12. Maybe that's the birthday I saw not too long ago. I just thought, yeah, anyway, that's cool. It's a big birthday, double digits. Yeah, for sure. All right, Plumber, have a good night, buddy. Talk to you later on. Thanks for stopping. Mystic, are you working? Are you on break? I need a back scratcher. 15 people. Talking Christmas. What's your favorite Christmas song or favorite Christmas movie? Oh, yeah, that won't be something I'll be watching. You're off? That's cool. Enjoy your day off. Oh, and don't forget, dreaming of a new Death Star. And your friend did these songs? That's funny. I told them I would sue them if they kept doing exposures on my family. Wait, I guess you're talking about Planet of the Apes. Yeah, good luck with that, Wigwag. Or Mystic. I don't know why I always get you two confused, Mystic and Wigwag. Doesn't even begin with the same letter. Fairy Tale of Christmas in New York. Christy McCoyle and the Progues? Never heard of that. For those who like a metal Christmas, listen. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Do they really have listen to Slaves on Dope? All I want for Christmas, I'd be afraid to listen to that song, Cosman. He's wedding singer full time. Such a gem. He has 5 boys. They keep trying to have a girl. Girls are a pain. Really? He's a wedding singer. That's cool. And he does it full time? Wow. Must have a good voice. You'll know it when you hear it, Jerry. Ask Alexa. Not asking her nothing. I'll bring my head for Jesus. Bang my head for Jesus. Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing like that. No, it's a nice cover. It's a band from when I was in college back in Montreal. Slaves on dope, all I want for Christmas. Slaves on dope, all I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Well, listen to a little bit of it, Cosman. No, I can't do it, Cosman. I can't. Steve Martin's Christmas Wish. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one. Come on up, Mystic. I need somebody with me since Digger's slacking. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Andy Williams. Those old guys, they're the best. They did the best Christmas songs. Andy Williams, Nat King Cole, Bing Crosby. They were the best. Mystic, was it chilly this morning when you woke up? Hey, Rick's Railroad, what's up? I'm just keep calling you Rick's Railroad, buddy. Sorry. That's how it sticks. What's up, Trackside Mike? Missed Ray earlier. Ray was here earlier. How you guys doing? Chilly indeed. Yes, it was. Finally he shows up. Where you been?
I just got the link, didn't I?
I messaged you the link 43 minutes ago.
No.
Go look at your messages.
Oh.
You missed it.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ron took my phone, so I've been downstairs with the dogs.
Well,
And
I figured you were downstairs. So
Ron had the phone. She's taking it with her because she's expecting a call from my son Jack on my number. And so I was stuck downstairs with the dogs till Steve came back, and Steve has finally agreed to look after the dogs. Although they're all sat asleep and being quite chill, just because we've got the baby dog there, they need minding, you know.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Rick. Hope your week gets better.
Hiya, Rick's River. Yeah, sorry you've got some stress, mate. I hate stress myself. Trackside Mike, good to see you, mate. I didn't know you'd sent me a link, did I? Already.
Figured you were busy. I don't know. Well.
So get this. I needed a new tray for the bottom of my resin vat for the printer.
What do you mean? Why?
Because the one I had had a slight mishap.
The one that came with it?
Yes, there was a mishap.
Okay.
And so I ordered the two new trays, and that's the vat, and that's the tray that comes in the bottom.
Right.
And they sent me two blaming wrong ones. They sent me two that are too small, so I've had to mention it to them, message them. It's free to return the odd ones, and they've resent two that are correct. So they should be here in a couple of days, hopefully.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Rick. I hope he's doing better, man.
Oh,
Keep your
wow.
prayers.
Yeah.
Say a little prayer for him.
Yeah, I hope he pulls through, Rick. Really do.
So what happened to your tray?
Well, there was an error in one of the prints, and some cured resin didn't stick to the plate. It fell into the resin vat. Now, I wasn't sure about vat cleaning. There's a special function on there what you use for vat cleaning, and it'll set a layer of resin along the bottom of the tray, and you lift that out, and any imperfections and bits that might have fallen or not cured all get stuck to that. You pull that out, dispose of it, your tray's clean. I neglected to notice that and set off a new print. There was a piece of cured resin in the tray. When the plate came down and pushed on it, it damaged the tray.
Put like a dent in it or something?
Yes. Lucky it didn't penetrate and pierce it and spill resin everywhere.
Yeah.
But it damaged it. So I know what to look out for. And it's no big deal. Nothing's damaged that can't be fixed. Just the tray. And
But
it'll be good to have a couple of spare parts in.
You can't do no printing.
Well, I could if I avoided that particular area, but I don't want to risk it, you know.
Can you avoid that area?
Yeah, quite easily. But I don't want to bother risking it for the sake of a couple of days.
See Cosmin's message?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I strained the resin after, but there's a function already built in that says vat cleaning. When you press that, it sets the lights on underneath to cure a very, very thin layer of resin on the bottom of the vat, so that anything that's in there will stick to that bottom layer.
Right.
And then it just peels up all in one. That's the purpose behind it. Then you can filter the resin if you're not happy after that.
How do you do that?
You take the vat out. You get a funnel and a filter, and you pour the resin from the vat into that through the filter, and any bits of residue are in there then. Just got to filter it out.
I got you. It's, well, you're learning.
Yeah, it's a learning curve, isn't it? It's not something I was aware of until after the event.
So did you message them about getting the wrong one?
Yeah. And they said, we'll send you some new ones out. Send us them back, and it's free returns.
Gotcha. Well, that's good.
Yeah, they seem to be quite customer focused. so it seems all right.
This is Anycubic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dealing with them direct rather than through a third-party sales.
And when you bought it, where did you buy it direct from Anycubic?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how long did it take you to get those parts?
48 hours.
Wow. That's pretty good. And it
Well,
comes
I'm saying 48 hours, not yes. I ordered them the day before yesterday, so it's Wednesday, so Tuesday. It would have been Monday when I ordered them. They're here Wednesday. It said Wednesday or Thursday they'll get here, and they came here this afternoon.
well, that's cool.
I was all excited till I opened the box.
Excuse me, I don't know what to tell you, Dwight. I don't have no chili to give you.
Eat some chili. Well, if you've got some chili in the house, in the kitchen cupboard, you're laughing. You're good.
Probably not. Just have some soup, Dwight.
I had soup yesterday. Well, today I had steak and chips. Yeah, God, I can't stop yawning. Crikey.
See you, Cosmin.
Oh, well. Yeah, take care, Cosmin.
Yeah, cover
You're
up your
frost.
plants.
Yeah, you don't want that crap frost.
Cover up your plants. Take them in.
Mystic, have you had your frost yet, Mystic John?
I don't think it's been that cold up there.
Don't have the spices. Well, it's not chili without some chili powder in there, or actual chilies, is it? Nice barbecue. Tomato soup and grilled cheese, yeah. I had chicken and mushroom soup yesterday.
That sounds good too. Yeah, that is a classic. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. That's a good one. Mm-mm-mm. Bowl of chili with some crackers. That would be good too.
Chili and crackers.
Is Ron at the farm? What time is it?
No, she's gone to see Jack's friend,
7. Oh, okay.
and Jack was going to call my phone, and Ron would give the phone to his friend to speak.
Okay.
They don't have phone numbers.
Gotcha. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Les.
How you doing?
Is it cold up there, Les? It's been really windy down here today. Windy and wet, and a very cold westerly wind. Cuts you through to the bone, does that wind, you know?
It's
really
windy.
cold. Straight in off Atlantic.
It's windy here too.
Sharp cheddar with Vidalia onions. Have you not had any frost then, Mick, yet? Mystic, yet?
Man, sometimes I can't even read these things that you come up with. Where do you come up with this
Nautica
stuff?
Swaggernaut. It's a very steampunk name, is that?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, my last video, Les, it completely bombed. Wow. I was just adding some dust effects to this.
Didn't bomb. I watched it. I didn't comment, but I watched it.
Yeah, it has. It's bombed out, mate. The amount of views. I got a note from YouTube and it said worst episode ever.
They did not say that to you.
Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? It's either watchable or it's not.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it before too. Yeah, I mean, I had a.
I didn't put a lot into it. I just filmed myself doing the dust effects and messing around with them. I've got to do some rust toners and that yet. Airbrush work.
I posted a video. Let's see if I can see it. Music to my ears. I thought that was going to get a lot of views, but nah, it didn't. I think it was a short. Yeah, it was a short.
Yeah, that's true, Les. Clickbait title or image. You know, at one time you could get into trouble for having a misleading thumbnail, and people could report you for a misleading thumbnail. And now they don't seem to have that function, so you can put a totally unrelated thumbnail on there to draw people in.
You could report people for their thumbnail?
You could, but now you can't. Well, you still could, but a misleading thumbnail were one of the selections you could choose at one time. There are much worse. Probably.
That's nice of you, Wigwag. I mean, Wigwag. It's nice of you, Mystic.
But yeah, be careful if you're going to use your soldering iron that you don't get any plastic residue on the tip of your soldering iron. Get melted plastic on the tip, and it's not pleasant.
I'll be back.
It'll release odors and all kinds of things that you don't want. I could have put weathering powders get everywhere. I could have put that, but I'm not even using any on that. I've got to do some rust toner now. Cleaning the dog after weathering a wagon. Yeah, you know, I could put a thumbnail of my wife's buttocks. You know, that would draw the crowd and totally mislead them. Say, weathering a caboose. Yeah, it's all much of a muchness, Les. I wouldn't like to mislead with a thumbnail that isn't even in the video, like I've seen a lot of people do. Not on not within our community hobby, but on some videos you see a very misleading thumbnail on there. Parrot eats my wagon, that'd be good, yeah. Senegal parrot. A parrot attack there. Chaos. Yeah, well, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, maybe I need to put a little bit more imagination into the title of the video. I just put weathering with AK enamels. And I thought that'd be, because everyone knows AK, don't they? Everyone in our hobby knows who AK are. So I thought, oh, people all want to see that. One of the birds alongside a wagon. The world is ending tomorrow. That's a good one. Some people put a misleading like, I was approached by this man and then this happened.
Yeah.
And so they're thinking something, oh, what happened? And when you watch the video, bugger all happened.
What does that mean? Nothing?
Nothing happened, yeah. Nothing.
Booger? Booger?
Bugger all.
Booger of?
Bugger, B-U-G-G-E-R,
Yeah.
all. Bugger all means nothing.
Bugger all.
Bugger all, it means nothing.
Never heard that.
Oh, yes. Time. All right, hon. Hey, mister. I wonder where you got to. Have the tank. He's run off again. Keep an eye on him, Steve. Cheers. The end is now. Next up, crew. Hello, Weasel. Stay away from the parrot. Let's not have a calamity.
Is that right?
Bugger off. It's a polite way of saying that, but we don't use that much nowadays. Bugger off. It's a very polite way of saying F off, but we don't really use it. And for that, we just use bugger all. Put the pup in a shot. I will leave it about. If he comes back, I'll show him. Like, Steve, can you just bring Tank back here, please, a minute? Can you bring Tank back here a minute? So he can go on camera.
Is that Moses?
That was Hazel.
Hazel?
Weasel, yeah.
Weasel?
I call her Weasel, yeah.
Hazel.
Yeah. This is Hank the Tank. Mwah. Devil dog. The
Devil
baby
dog.
rock. Say hello, Hank. Look, you're on the TV.
He doesn't care, Digger. He doesn't want to be where he is.
No, he's run straight off. He's got mischief afoot.
Does he?
Yeah, he's looking for mischief. He's only a baby, isn't he? 8 weeks old yesterday, sorry. He's a big boy for his age. He's a big boy. The vet said he's going to be a big chunky chap.
Well, that's good.
He got his microchip and his first set of vaccinations yesterday tea time. The microchip with his details on the chip, you know, in case he gets lost. They can scan them and the chip details come up.
That's good.
And they know where to bring him back.
Do all your dogs have them?
Yeah, it's the law.
Oh, it's the law?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they have to be microchipped.
Do they have to wear dog tags too?
This is an area of contention. If your dog is out in public, it must wear a collar at all times, unless it is a working dog who is actually working, or a dog that is being used for sporting purposes at that time. So, like, I had a assistance dog, a Labrador called Sally, and she used to help. You know, she'd bring me things, pick things up. Saved me having to try and stoop down and pick stuff up and things like that. And she didn't wear a collar. She had a harness and a jacket and a special harness. So she was exempt from the collar rule. He went running out that way. I thought you were watching him. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Dylan Thomas's famous poem. Probably not many. The horses have to be microchipped by law, and dogs have to be, but not the other livestock. All the cattle has to be registered, and all the sheep and goats and things like that. But not
Horses have to be chipped?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it stops the well, it doesn't stop the horse theft, but it kind of interferes with the horse thieves.
Now, you have to pay for the chip in your dog?
Yeah, you pay for the chip, and with a horse, the horse has to have a chip and a passport. And that's the reason the passport thing's only been in for the last 10 years or so.
Even if it doesn't go anywhere?
Yep. Got to have a passport with his details, his markings, his chip number, registered keeper, registered vets, and everything about the horse on there. Then if you go to a show or something like that, they want the passport to prove it's your horse and stuff.
Right. That I can understand.
It's makes it like a little bit more difficult for horse thieves.
Yeah, sure.
You still do, Les. Contrary to whatever people tell you, if you hit a dog while you're in your car, you have to stop and you have to report it to the police. You can't just drive off and give it 24 hours or whatever. You still got to report it to the police there and then. You have to report it. And the reason I know this is because somebody hit a dog on our street not long ago, and the local community police officer, because the person drove off, community police officer said, no, it's 24 hours to report a road accident. And you haven't. If it involves a person or a dog or a piece of livestock, horse, cow, sheep or pig, you have to stop and you have to report it there and then. There's yeah, if you want to collect the road cut. If it's anything, the only thing you don't have to report in is a wild animal or a domestic cat.
Why not a cat?
No idea, that's just the law. But the cats are exempt from certain laws, aren't they, as well? If my dog goes outside and he digs a hole in next door's garden, I'm liable for any damage that he does. If my cat went next door's garden, dig a hole, took a shit, buried it, dug all the garden up, killed numerous birds in there and did whatever, I'm not liable. You can't be expected to maintain a cat's boundaries. George, Railroad Dog, Florida, how you doing?
Hi, George. Hi, Newland.
Clive and Newland. They probably do, Clive. Good to see you. Yeah, it's just different laws. Just different laws for different animals. But no, yeah, the cows, every cow's registered, and every sheep, we have to register them still, and we have a tag number. And same with the pigs and the sheep and the goats, they all have a tag number. But they have the right to way. If they're legally on the road, they've got the right to way.
Legally on the road?
Yeah. A cow can be legally in the road if the cow is being moved by the farmer or a cattle husbandry man. or
Oh
woman
yeah, something like that. Okay, yeah.
To to the next field, because the farm further down from us is a dairy farm, and he has to take his cows up and down twice a day to the milking parlour and back.
Right.
And so when his cows go on the road, they've got the right to wait, and everyone has to wait.
Yeah, that
Just
makes
the way it
sense.
is.
Like a train.
Same with sheep or others.
Does he have a lot of cows?
Yeah, he's got about 170 to milk.
Wow, and they all cross the road?
Well, when they're in the farm meadow, they'll go into the lane, and they don't just cross the road, they block the road for the next quarter of a mile down to the milking parlour and back.
Wow.
Hard lines. And there's 2 cottages that were built after the farmers built. One of them, the owners of the cottage did complain about it, but it got nowhere with his complaint. You don't buy a house next to a dairy farm and then complain about cows, do you?
Yeah.
Unless
No.
you're fairly stupid.
Yeah, but people do. People do that stuff all the time.
That's true, Les. If your horse is being led, ridden, or driven, he's legally there. And a horse has the right to wayside forage as well. It can eat, if the horse can reach something from the road to eat while he's legally on the road, he can eat it. And the onus is on the owner of that thing to make sure it won't poison anyone.
Got a lot of laws over there.
A lot of them come from way back, when there were no motor vehicles and stuff like that, and they've just never been changed since then. There's no need to change them.
They wander back on their own accord.
They do that near mum and dad's as well, Les. They do exactly the same. They go onto the marsh and back. Apparently, the lambs that do that, it makes the meat taste very good. The lamb's meat tastes good. Eating it, there's some flood meadows that, where the river enters the sea, the meadows get flooded with sort of brackish water, and it's supposed to flavour the meat when the sheep go down and eat it.
Mm.
Wow. That's no good, Clive. That's ridiculous. Yep, that's the one, Les. Fancy prices. We haven't got a salt marsh though, so our lamb don't get much money.
What is that word?
Hoi polloi.
What is that?
Hoi polloi. It means the elites in society, the fancy folk, the ones with lots of money. The hoi polloi.
That's a pretty fancy word.
Delusions of grandeur.
That's a pretty fancy word, Les.
Oh, he's got a fancy vocabulary as Les, He's a very fancy, well-read chap.
I'm thinking, yeah, I think he is.
He is indeed, yeah. He's very fancy, is Les.
Hoi polloi.
Hoi polloi. The high and mighty. The Rothschilds and the Royals.
So is it nighttime? Is it dark yet, Digger?
Oh yeah, it's been dark for a good couple of hours. Do you know, Les, I don't even eat lamb anymore since I had bother with my ticker. Don't eat lamb at all now. And it's dearer than beef anyhow. How do you get that lamb is more expensive in the shop than a piece of beef?
Probably because there's not as much meat on the lamb. I don't know.
Supermarkets are making the money, not the farmers, that's for sure.
So it's 7 o'clock there, right? 7:03, 7:04.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's been dark a good while now. Like Les says, before 5.
Wow.
Dark and horrible. It's supposed to be okay on Friday is the weather, Les. Just for a day, but then it's back to windy and wet for Saturday. It's been blowing a right strong cold wind today. I only went out to feed the birds and that were enough.
What's the difference between lamb and mutton?
Lamb is young, this season's animal, and mutton is an older sheep. Could be a 3-shear, a 4-shear, or anything. It could be an old sheep, an old ewe, or an old tup, 5-year-old even.
Is it better?
No, it's a much rougher meat. It's all right in hot pot and stuff like that, in stews and stuff. Have you heard the term mutton dressed as lamb?
Nope.
Well, that's when an old woman tries to make herself look young. Dressed as lamb, and it's the same thing with mutton and actual lamb. Mutton is it's just an older animal, and lamb is lamb. They say spring lamb. Lamb is this year's meat off a young animal.
Gotcha.
Still waiting on it. Which Storm Kieran's coming, or it's been. That's the next one on the agenda, but it's been blowing out right cold gale here today, Clive. Bloody horrible. I detest the winter time.
Me
What have
too.
you done today, Jerry? Nothing at all.
Nothing
Bugger
at all.
all. You've done bugger all. Like me. All right. It's tonight. Great stuff. Storm Kieran. It's tonight.
What kind of storm is that?
Oh, just a big windy twisty. It's actually anti-clockwise. It's spinning. Is that right, Les?
Where does Clive live? Hey, Kenny.
How's it doing? Clive, you're actually in Wales, aren't you? No. Is Clive not in North East? Hiya, Mick. Sunshine.
Hey, Mick.
East Coast, yeah. East Coast.
Where's Mick at?
Somewhere else. Kieran is headed up the English Channel. Right. I thought it were going to thump London and then make its way up to Scotland. Norfolk. Yeah, he's where the, when we were talking about thatch roofs on cottages and they cut those reeds to make thatch roofs.
Yeah.
Clive's from there. Clive's from where they have all those thatch roofs and where all the reeds for that grow.
Okay.
Mixing Stockport near Manchester, right next to Ringway Airport.
I don't know where that is.
South of me, but north. It's in the northwest of England, but south of me and way further south than Les.
Are you the furthest north in England, Digger?
No, Les is further north in England than I am. Les is right next to the border of Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Down on the fens near the Norfolk Broads is Clive. Storm will be worse in the Channel Islands in northern France. Well, yeah, that's good news, isn't it, for the French, for a change. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
They're going to get a storm in the north of France.
Hi, Scooby. I think he left, probably. Dwight. Haven't heard anything from him.
Came in and said hello, did George, didn't he?
Yeah, I
Stop.
think it was just came
It
in.
will.
Hi.
It'll stop those rubber dingers for a short time. Live, yeah. We get a lot of immigrants coming on rubber boats over from France, Jerry, on the channel, you know.
Where do they come from? France?
Yeah, but they're from Africa and Arab countries and stuff.
Oh.
Since the conflict in Libya, where the NATO decided to leave Libya without enough resources to even guard its own borders, that opened the floodgates from Africa into the Mediterranean, and Europe ever since has been awash with economic freeloaders and the like.
Really?
And they made their way through Europe and across to the UK. But the UK is having a law change about opting out of the United Nations refugee clause thing. Yeah, you're right, Mick. And because I'm in the Pennines, I get all the weather right in the gob. It's terrible here today, Mick. Been really windy and horrible. And I've only been out for a short while just to feed the birds in the back garden, and that were bad enough. Really windy and cold.
Fed the birds today?
Yeah, you got to do it every day now, you know. They expect it, they're waiting, you know. It's a lifeline for them, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Lots of songbirds. I get the wood pigeons a lot, but there's a lot of songbirds turn up and a couple of jackdaws and squirrels. There's a parliamentary reading about deporting these immigrants to Rwanda. They tried and it got stopped, but now they're changing the law. And they're also talking about opting out of the United Nations with regard to refugees and what have you. It's costing a lot of money to keep these refugees or economic migrants, for want of a better word. Wow, Mick, that's good. Even got to peg some washing out.
What's that mean?
You know when you've done your laundry?
Yeah.
We call that washing. And then you peg it outside on the line to dry. But you've got to have a nice day for it. So Mick's had such a grand day, he's been able to get washing pegged out.
The Amish do it in the wintertime.
My Lithuanian neighbour does it in the winter time. And his sheets, when he puts his shirt on and stuff, they freeze solid.
Yeah.
Comes to unpeg them and it's in one, you have to snap them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
True, Cosmin, true. Nobody listens to UN anyway, do they? Look how many rulings he's made in the Middle East and nobody paid a blind bit of notice.
Cosmo, did you get your stuff done? You got to put it in the washer, in the dryer to thaw it out, or it's just not all dry.
Yeah, it won't dry in this weather. Wind is good, but if it's so damp like it is now, it's a damp wind, isn't it?
Hey, Dwight, George wants to know how you been.
brought the plants in and drained all the hoses down. Good idea.
It's a good idea, Cosman.
Yep, I'll be unplugging my hose pipe and putting some protection around the pots with my lily bulbs in, move them to a sheltered spot.
When will you do that?
Oh, in the next day or two.
Okay. It's not too late, is it?
No, they can survive a winter all right. Oriental lilies. They're from Japan and they get cold in Japan. They get very cold out in Japan and they can stand it. But it's just a bit of extra protection just to help them out.
Dwight says he's been great, George.
Mine is, Les, but I can't be asked. I'll get one of my lads to wash it if I give him a tenner. They can wash it and hoover it out.
You gotta give him a tenner, huh?
$10 will do it. That's for washing, a complete wash on outside and hoover it all out and make it nice and tidy.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
You think that they would just do it for you, huh?
You'd think so, you know, after everything I've done for them. When I'm dead, they'll regret it. They'll say, I wish I did more for him. I wish I were nicer to him.
Yep, sure will.
I said that to my neighbour. You know, I made her a lovely washing line. Clothes prop. It's a steel with a hoop welded on. It'll never go rotten. It'll be there forever. And when I'm dead, I said to her, you'll be able to remember that when I'm dead. And you'll say, oh, Digger made me that. And then you'll say, I remember Digger. I wish I'd have been nicer to him while they were alive. She laughed her head off and then brought me a bun that she baked.
A who?
A bun. She baked some buns, you know, fairy cakes.
Mm-mm. Fairy
Cupcakes, you call them, don't you?
Oh, cupcakes.
Yeah, she baked some of those and she brought me one.
You call them fairy cakes?
Either fairy cakes or buns.
Buns. Are you off today, George?
I didn't go in today either.
Yeah, Digger didn't go in. Neither did I.
Don't blame anyone. Bloody crap weather, winter. He wants to go to work in winter.
Yeah, screw that. Screw that noise.
Yep, shove that idea. Shove that idea right where the sun don't shine.
Screw that noise.
Bugger that. They can sod off.
See you, George. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Have a good day. Be safe out there, George.
Take care, George. See you soon, mate. So you went, but you went. Did you stay when you got there, Les?
Where'd he go?
He said he went, but he wasn't inspired, so he might have gone to work.
Oh, he went to work, but he wasn't inspired. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Mick didn't go either.
Good for you, Mick.
Yeah, I wouldn't. He's actually retired, but yeah, I didn't go in Monday. I had a bad weekend, didn't I? And I said I'm not working, not going to work on Monday.
Damn, boy, me.
Bunch of guys go to the station, went for a natter. Bloody hell, were it not cold? You must have been cold, Les.
What's a natter?
It's where you go for a chat. You got to talk with your friends like we're doing now. I'm doing most of it trying to nattering.
A natter, huh? I think I have a UK show right now. It's mostly UK people. You know who I miss?
Go on.
Bernie. I miss Bernie.
Yeah, we all do.
I miss
You were
Bernie.
a nice bloke, weren't you, Bernie? You were a good bloke.
Bernie was a good guy. I liked Bernie's voice. Bernie had a nice voice. He had a good voice.
He was from Wigan, which is a town. It's probably about 35 or 40 miles from where I am.
South or north?
I'm going to say west.
Okay.
The northwest, but it's still in the same county in Lancashire, but it's known as the capital of pies. It's known for pies. Is Wigan known for people who eat pie?
What was Bernie's channel name?
What's it Junction, weren't it?
I can't remember.
Crossways Point Junction.
Yeah, that's it, right?
That's the one, Les. Waycross? No. Waycross is Scott from Georgia. He's got that girl at the takeaway interested in him. That one who keeps raising her eyebrow at him.
Huh?
Waycross, that's Scott.
Yeah, Crossways Point Junction.
Waycross is Scott from Georgia.
I don't know how you get those two mixed up.
But he has Scott has that girl, doesn't he, from the takeaway who's heavily attracted to him. She keeps raising her eyebrow.
They come every Wednesday, Les, just to hang out and talk? Are they like train people, like train fans?
There will be. It'll be all old codgers, won't it?
Old codgers?
Yeah, it'll be all our age codgers.
All right. I don't consider myself a codger, Digger.
Well, I didn't consider myself a codger, but I got called a codger. Me and my mate were doing a job at the farm, and I'm going back a lot of years now. Jack will have been 4 or 5, so it's 20 years plus. And he called me and my mate John a pair of codgers. We were dismantling an old building and putting the old wood on the fire. And Jack was helping, but he said that we were codgers.
Codgers.
Yeah, fucking wow, just wow.
I'm live. Oh, sorry about that, folks.
Wow.
Hello, Ron.
Hi, Jerry. I'm having a stressful day. Excuse me language.
Well, you just lay there and have a spliff and relax.
I'm just about to light one up in a minute because I'm well stressed.
I'll just mute my mic and have a second. All right.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
All right. Oh, poor Ron. Stressful day. They're the worst. Do you consider yourself a codger, Les? The voice of an angel. Is that Ron? Yeah, she's the voice of an angel. Do men not have a voice of an angel? Because I'm sure there's angel men, right? No, I'm not that decrepit. Thank God, right? Yeah, it's going to be cold tonight, they said. Got to break out the long pants. It's too cold for short pants. I think we're going down to like 34 or 32 tonight, Wigwag or Mystic. Why do I keep calling you Mystic? Why do I keep calling you Wigwag? I guess I'm used to him being here and not you. I don't know. Wigwag's working. Dwight got some snow. Crank up the heat. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't you worry. Tonight I will. Mystic or Wigwag, you got some snow too, you said, right? It's funny, I call you Mystic and him Wigwag. Why don't you guys just swap names? I'm tired, man. I'm tired. 72 and fitter than most of the family, so I'm not an old codger. Go for you, Mick. Go for you. God bless you. Some flurries. Ugh, freezing rain's the worst. I think they're having a party over there.
I'm back now.
Let's get it all sorted out.
Yeah, we've just had Ron's just got back from my son's friends where they've all been having a three-way phone conversation, and Jack's being quite demanding as usual.
I don't know how you can be demanding. Good luck.
Yeah.
How do you mix up Wistic with Migwag? I don't know. It's easy.
Wistic and Migwag.
I don't know, Mystic. It's just, I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea.
It's an easy mix up, isn't it? I'm fried.
Oh,
Look off and that.
yeah, you got to take your nap.
Are you still doing work, Wigwag?
Well, he's ready to log off, he said.
Well, I remember an episode where Homer got to work from home because he was obesely fat and overweight. And all he had to do was keep pressing the yes button. And so he set one of those nodding ornaments up to press the yes button.
Yeah.
But something happened and it all went wrong. We're all codgers, Mystic, you're right.
What happened? Did he lose his job?
No, because he ran to the power plant to try and prevent the explosion. And when he went up in one of the pressure tanks, he fell in the hole. Because he was so fat, he blocked the vent and prevented a vent of toxic gas from escaping. So he saved the day.
Only in The Simpsons. Ron.
He's just gone to get herself something.
Okay.
Well, Mick, you might not be an old codger, but you're a codger. 72's a codger, mate, because 50's a codger. I was called a codger when I was.
So this made me think of this. Les says he can imagine Digger leaning on a farm gate with a piece of straw in the corner of his mouth, discussing Ron's cattle. Do they wear cowboy hats over there? Farmers?
Not often, not very much. Flat cap, usually, or a bandana. But it's funny because in the summer we get a lot of ramblers and walkers, you know. They come and walk the Pennine Way across the hills and stuff. And I like to lean on the gate and give them the wrong directions and stuff.
You do?
Oh, yeah. Depends what mood I'm in.
So you're that close to the trail?
Yeah, there's part of a public footpath goes through one of our fields.
So you sit out there, lean on the gate. Hello, mates. What are you looking for? Oh, it's that way.
How are you doing? And all that. Sometimes I've sat on my horse and done that. You sat there with the horse waiting for folk to come walking. Keep that dog on a lead.
You're terrible.
I only once had a run-in with somebody when she let her dog crap in the field and didn't pick it up. And I confronted her and I said, my livestock has to eat that grass. I said, would you like me to come to your house and curl one out on your dining table?
Curl one out?
And she said, oh, I never thought of it like that. I haven't got a bag. Well, you're supposed to have a dog shit bag with you when you go out these days. So I gave her a carrier bag. I said, there, go and shift it. It's only manners, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. But some people don't feel that way out in like the woods.
Right. Well, if you're on someone else's private land, show some respect. If your dog's not on the lead, I'm entitled to shoot it dead.
You wouldn't do that.
But I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't because I like dogs too much. Just clean up after your dog. Simple. Some blokes have their hair growing inches and never seem to take them off. Ha! A straw hat.
What's a flat cap? One of those.
Yeah, just a cloth cap that's very flat to your head.
Yeah.
I don't have one. I don't wear one. My cousin's husband, he wears one. They're beef farmers, and his son wears one. And a Tattersall shirt as well, which is a typical farmer's shirt. Throw it in nearest bush. Yeah, we have a dog crap bin on the lane though, so there's no excuses for that.
Who empties that?
The local council come
Oh, okay.
with a poop truck.
Poop truck, huh?
But yeah, the law says you've got to pick your shit up if your dog does a crap.
Yeah, we got that here too.
If your horse does a crap, you don't have to. Oh, go ahead and Bennett. Hello. Hello.
Gordon Bennett. Mystic, where'd you go? You ran off again. Yeah, I can see where you don't have to pick up your dog's or your horse's stuff. Wonder why? Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, John Deere overalls and stuff. Do you know, Les, I don't go to the farm. I can't be arsed. I'm too old and fat to be rounding animals up and herding. Oh, all right, we've got dogs for sheep now, and that takes a lot of the heat out of the situation. The dogs will move the sheep and put them where you want them. Yeah, John Deere overalls. I think I have a set somewhere. But I try not to get involved. I do go in summer sometimes. You know?
Who's barking?
All the bloody lot of them.
All of them?
All of them, including the pup. What's the problem?
That's all right. Me too, Dwight.
They're bringing them down to lower ground, Les. At the minute with sheep. All cows are in now. New building's done. All the cattle are in. And the sheep are on lower ground and they'll come in at nights if they want to.
Is that a typo? Wean? Or is that a word?
Seem it's supposed to be, not weem. Seem to be a lot of sheep being moved. I'm ready.
How long will that take, Les? Does it take you a long time to upload videos? Some of those, I guess those 30-minute videos can be pretty big video files.
Mm. Yeah, down at sea level where Clive is. But that's where all them fancy reeds grow. What they use for the thatched roofs. Very, very posh. If you've got a house with a thatched roof, it means you're posh. "15 minutes to export to computer and then 15 minutes to upload." How long were the editing on it, Les?
I don't think he's going to tell us, Les. He's going to make a video about it, probably. I don't think he's going to tell us. I wonder what he got. I bet he got like a UP switcher or something. He said he wanted a switcher. Probably got a UP one.
6 foot above sea level. Wow. I bet you get dizzy up there, Clive. 2 hours editing. Oh. My new switch is supposed to be here tomorrow. Excellent, Dwight. You see, Clive will be breathing the air at a full 14.6 pounds of pressure.
Huh?
Down at that level.
Why? What's so bad about that?
I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying he'll be getting the air at the full 14.6 pounds of pressure.
What does that mean?
At sea level, the air pressure is greater than it is higher up.
Oh, okay.
So it's the further down, lower, nearer to sea level you are, the easier it is to breathe.
Right, okay.
And one mountain rescue. That's good, Clive. Brilliant. Love it.
What does that mean?
Well, up here where we are in the hills, we have a mountain rescue team. and you have to
Alright.
go out regular and rescue
Yeah.
when people get stuck in the hills in the mountains. But because Clive's living in one of the flattest parts of the country, in the fens, 6 foot above sea level, they really don't have any mountains, do they? Which is why he's a member of the mountain rescue.
Okay, I get it. See, I don't know this stuff. I don't know.
No, you don't until you're told. But I bet it keeps you busy, Clive. You always have to have your buzzer on your belt in case they need you for a rescue.
Wow, that surprises me.
Leslie's 50 foot above sea level.
That's pretty cool, Dwight. Why did you get a CSX one?
Nice,
I like those MP15s too.
Well, I like a Holland under the sea level.
What are the fins?
The fens, it's the flat area of land in Norfolk where Clive lives, and there's what they call the Broads, and the fens. The Broads are the waterways, and the fens are the soft, boggy marshland that regularly floods and it's waterlogged. Ecologically very important for all the stuff that lives there and what have you, and they call it the fens. Is there any windmills on there, Clive? It's so flat, and the big special ditches to drain it off, and then they have these animals called a coypu what live there.
Who?
It's called a coypu.
What is it?
It's like a big furry thing what can go in the water. I don't know if it's got webbed feet, and I don't know, it eats something down there, eats the weeds or something. Don't know what it does, but that's the only place in the country where you'll find them, the coypu. They live somewhere else in it. They come from a different country.
Spell it for me.
COYPU. Oh, they're all pumping stations, constantly pumping.
Oh, okay.
Big South American rabbit thing. Yeah, like a road, but not as big as a capybara.
That's what they have in New Orleans.
Oh, right.
They're called nutras.
They call them what?
They call them nutras over there. NUTRIA.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. That's funny. Yeah, and they're an invasive species there. They're not native.
My youngest son from my first marriage recently went to South America and to Machu Picchu, but he went to see all the capybara and the caimans or something. Is it like a crocodile thing? He saw all that kind of stuff while they were out there. Right. I believe somebody brought those coypu things here.
And now they're everywhere, huh? Well,
for some
down there.
reason, and they got loose. And that's what happens when you let a non-native species loose, isn't it? Well, that's where they live now.
Yeah, I guess somebody did the same thing in New Orleans. And now they're all in the bayou.
They did it with the grey squirrel. They brought the grey squirrel here from America, and now it's all over the place. Yeah, that's it. Cayman, small alligator things. Yeah, they live down that way. The Mayans You know, the Mayans were down at Machu Picchu and that, weren't they?
Yeah, yep.
And they say that they could predict the future and see things, the Mayans, the culture. But I don't think they could, because they didn't see Spanish Armada coming to kick their ass, did they? And steal all gold.
Yeah, they didn't see
Saw
them.
that
Huh?
coming.
They didn't see them coming.
Rocked up, kicked their ass, and stuck all the gold.
And they missed it.
They must have been having a day off.
Yeah, they must have. Oh, shit.
A bit like me, yeah, but I don't think a Koipu eats meat. A mink is a destructive, horrible git. If they get in your chicken shed, mink and that, you know, they do a lot of destruction.
They eat all your chickens.
Yeah, you got to shoot them.
Yeah, they're not good. They're not good, Digger.
Oh, Wigwag, you're going. Have you managed to finish work? Have you sorted your last call out?
Hey, Closet Branch. All right, Wigwag. Have a nice nap, buddy.
Your closet.
Have a good nap. Sleep a little bit for me, too.
You tired, Jerry?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, because it catches up with you, doesn't it? You've been up really early the last couple of days and stuff, haven't you?
Yeah, the last couple of days I haven't been, like, Sunday night I didn't fall asleep till late. I had to get up early. And then same thing, couldn't fall asleep Monday night. And fell asleep till late. I don't want to drink no coffee because then I won't be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah. Maybe get an early night and then get proper rest.
Yeah, but I can only get like 6 hours. I can't sleep no more.
What a split. I'll bet you sleep.
Did you hear that?
I heard her. Yeah.
That'll get you to sleep, Jerry.
If I knew where to get them, I would.
I'm already ready to you know.
You're all ready to take a nap?
Yeah. Oh, I'm blowing in my neck. Move.
What does that mean, getting sad here?
Seasonally adjusted depression syndrome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks too. Just
Yeah,
thinking
Johnny
about
Briggs.
it.
Johnny Briggs had that. They used to have to fly away for the winter. Just let me move stuff. These bloody dogs are.
See you, Mick. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Time for football. It's awful late, isn't it? 7. I guess football and soccer, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's what you call soccer.
I need to try harder at what? Like,
Like that.
no.
Jerry don't need to try harder. Anything, he's doing fine.
No, what do I need to try harder at?
You know what, I'd lent you my pen the other day. Do you know what you've done with him?
Still in there.
Oh, sleeping.
I try the best I can. I don't know how I can try harder.
Take care, Mick.
Enjoy the football game.
Ooh, my hand's sore now. Right. We'll get a brew in a sec there. Where's the baby dog?
I'm very chewing you.
Does Ron drink coffee?
Yeah. She prefers cappuccino from her machine now.
She won't have coffee now, will she?
Yeah.
Really? And then
Oh
you
yeah,
can
in
go
the
to bed?
UK we don't attach too much to the rumour that it keeps you awake and all that. And then,
If you drink way too much, then it will. But
remember, we did that research to see how much coffee you needed to have a lethal dose of caffeine.
Yeah, it was a lethal
it'll
dose.
kill you, and that still keep you awake though.
It doesn't really affect me that much. In the morning, I need it to wake up, but if I had a coffee now, it's not going to keep me awake. Yeah, me too, Clive. I have coffee late at night.
I would have it if I didn't have to wake up early.
Dog sat chewing its own foot here.
I have blackout curtains too. They don't help me keep track of time.
That's good. That's good if you've got blackout
I
curtains.
lose track of time.
Quality sleep.
I hate tea, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a big lover of tea anymore.
Yeah, but Mike, I can only get like 6 hours of sleep. Very rarely do I get 8. I just wake up. I don't know.
If I sleep too long, I wake up aching. Aches and pains and stuff.
It's high
It's rarely
society.
that we have too much sleep in it. We're always having to get up for something. Wow, closet. Yeah, if you're drinking English breakfast tea at that time, 2 in the afternoons, it's time for what they call high tea.
That's high tea.
Earl Grey. Earl Grey with either
I'll be back.
a scone or canapes.
A who?
Canapes.
What are
A small, crustless, triangular sandwich. Usually. English breakfast. It's a nice cup of tea, isn't it? English breakfast tea. But is that Steve's telly we can hear? Yeah. He's got his door wide open.
Yeah.
Who's Booth? Rosie Lee. I just drink coffee these days, lads. It's a long while since I've had a brew of tea. Really long while, but there is folk that visitors that do drink tea, so we always have some in. I don't know what sort. Probably PG Tips in a minute. The Yorkshire tea. I like Yorkshire tea now.
Yeah, I like Yorkshire tea.
So was Nikki all right? Yeah, and the children all right?
I had him just cuddling Ollie and playing with Grace.
Excellent. Couple of English breakfasts here. Oh. Yeah, I like the blackout curtains, Mark. I'd try that. See what happens.
Blackout blinds.
Blackout blinds or curtains, yeah. That way Germans can't bomb you. You've got blackout curtains. So yeah, my 3D printer's on hold till I get the new components for the resin vat. And my last video kind of bombed out and sucked a bit, but it's only been a couple of days. It might need a bit longer. And now this is what I've got left. And I'm going to, I've done the dusty work on the inside and out. And I'm just going to add some shaders to it, rust rust shaders and then some Starship filth and a bit of grime on the underframe and stuff. And then it'll be ready to plant on a layout. But not mine, I've got too many of those on my layout. What's it doing? That's not Luna.
Is it Moose?
That's Moose.
Alright, yeah. What's it with Luna?
So where's Jerry gone?
Do his tea.
He's gone to fix his flask.
Yeah, he's gone to do his tea. He's gone to
Cup of tea.
tea.
Cup of rosy light. Gone to get a brew. So that's about it. There's nothing else to tell you, folks. Unless somebody puts something in chat what they've been up to. After all, you lose track of time. Yeah. I've read all them. Yeah, mink were introduced for fur farms, I think, Les, back in the day, but now fur's a bad thing in wearing fur. I hope, Jerry, we've run out of subjects and no one in chat's talking neither. Nobody's saying out.
That's where he's doing with the layout.
Nobody's been. Les has been out today. Train station. But it's cold and wet and horrible, isn't it?
That's me today.
And Les is a codger as well, so he's not going to like that. That's all right, Cosme. Say out you want. I have nothing to tell.
See you, Mike. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, Mike. Good to see you. Thank you. That's all right, Cosme. You can say what you like here. It's all fun. Weird enough.
What goes on in the chat stays in the chat.
Yeah, what goes on here stays here.
Yeah, what's said here stays here. Sort of. Not really, because anybody can read it and hear it.
Did you go to make a cup of tea, Jerry?
Sure did.
Yeah, he made a big mug of it.
Told you.
Coffee or tea?
Earl Grey.
Chamomile tea.
Chamomile tea. Ooh, posh.
Chamomile and lavender.
Holy crap. That's what hippies have.
Peace, man.
Where's your hair gone, Jerry?
My who? My hair?
Yeah.
I'm a bald hippie.
Yeah, there's bald hippies. She's eating plastic now. Swallowing it. Crazy dog. Just between us and the NSA. What's the NSA?
National Security, somebody.
Agency.
Yeah.
Professional farmer, professional woodworker. Of course she is, yeah.
I'm neither of them, Closet Branch, but thanks anyway. Closet Branch, what do you do? Do you work or are you retired? What's your story, Closet Branch?
Yeah, spill the beans, Closet.
Spill the beans. Well, we know he's old enough to have children because he said he has a kid. Having a little roll.
Oh, bread roll.
Bread, yeah, bread. It's quite good. Had them last night. My cousin gave me some. Gave me a nice bag of all different food from last night.
All right, yeah, Halloween, weren't it?
Yeah, he's employed.
You can't say because he's not come out of the closet yet. Yeah, he's still in the closet. You're employed as a what? What are you employed as, closet? See, Jerry, you're a professional woodworker, though, aren't you? You do all that fancy woodwork stuff.
So, I don't consider myself a professional.
Yeah, if you make your living doing it,
Yeah, so
it's a profession. It's
it's a
not
job.
something anyone can just do, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it, egg? You haven't seen my... You said
Huh?
you think, well, you haven't seen my attempt at woodwork. I can't cut a straight line to save my life.
I'm sure you can. Wow, it's hot. I'll tell you what, man, this cup is the best cup ever. It's a Yeti brand. Yeti? I'm telling you, man, this stuff will stay hot for like 6 hours.
We have cups like that over here.
Yeah.
You have one.
No, I don't have one. I said we have them over here.
They're expensive.
Yeah, these are. Yeah.
$10 a piece.
Yeah. This was like 30. I didn't buy it. My cousin gave it to me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Woodworking is cutting wood in small pieces. Yeah, but you got to cut it in the right place, the right length, and to the right shape.
Tell him, Cosman.
You got to know what you're doing.
I mean, it's no different than when you build a model or do scratch building. It's just smaller.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mystic. We missed you. Did you miss us?
Mystic John's back. He's been away from keyboard. He's been AFK.
What?
He's been AFK.
What's that?
Away from keyboard.
Mystic, come on up.
Yeah, come on, Mystic. Hit the link. Closet is in a water closet. Come on up, Mystical. Mystic John.
Because we work for some legal government things to tell you where he's working.
Hey, Closet Branch, come on up. Hit that link.
I'm in bed. No, you're not.
It's okay, Mystic. We won't judge you.
It's 4 in the afternoon. You're not in bed.
He might
Maybe
be
he
in
is
bed.
in bed.
For it afternoon.
Not on purpose.
Well, that's not fine. I don't think we'd be in bed.
Maybe he likes laying in bed and hanging out.
I do it when I get a chance.
It's okay, Mystic. Come on up.
We don't mind if you're in your PJs. I bet you look like Ebenezer Scrooge, don't you? With nightcap and PJs on.
Mystic, you don't even have to show your face, okay? You could just do one of these things. You can just turn your mic, turn your camera off, just like that.
Put your nightcap on, Mystic. Your Ebenezer Scrooge nightcap.
You just do that, Mystic, and just talk. You don't have to show us nothing. Right?
Yep, you can do it with no camera.
Mystic. Here's versus Closet Branch. Hey, Closet Branch, I'll tell you what. If you come up, Closet Branch, I will try to my very best to get you soda bottles for your layout. How's that?
Can't say fairer than that.
Hiya, Nathan.
I think that's a pretty good deal.
That is a good deal, isn't it?
I might go for that one myself.
Store the bottles for the layout.
And I'll say the same, Closet Branch. You don't have to share your video. You just do audio.
Couldn't find my rat shit.
Just let the printer off.
No, it's closing itself down.
All right.
So, Dwight, did your car start with the old battery in it? Hey, Nathan Delay, what's up, buddy? See that? I think just a little bit of food woke me up.
Mystic's not coming, is he?
No.
He's not a proper pirate.
No, guess not.
This is Luna. Luna's coming up on camera. Tell us something, Luna.
Glass soda bottles for your layout. They're little miniature bottles. They're not real ones, Nathan.
Miniature ones.
You can't build nothing out of them.
The tiny little N scale, Nathan.
Let me show you one.
Wow, there you go. All that needs is an appropriate label.
Yep.
Didn't crank over the best. Wow. Is it a petrol engine or a diesel engine?
Petrol.
Petroleum distillator. Shouldn't need that much to crank it over.
It's probably an old battery.
Give up now. Stop it. Not really.
What's your dog's
That's
name?
Luna, that one. This one's Hazel. Then I've got Goose, who's laid on the bed. He's a working sheepdog. I've got Megan Bronwyn, who's the grandmother of Goose, and she was a working sheepdog. And I've got Sophie, the little rat catcher, Yorkshire Terrier. And right at the very end, there's Moses, the Springer Spaniel. And we've got Milton Shih Tzu, who's out on the landing. And we've also got Hank the Tank, which is a little fat Rottweiler puppy that we've just acquired.
Digger, is that 7?
8.
8. Oh my God.
We wouldn't have 8 dogs if we didn't have the farm, I can assure you.
Well, I know that. Where do you get your dog food? Like the farm supply place?
I buy it from Amazon.
Amazon delivery.
Really?
For days, yeah.
Is it cheap on Amazon?
It's cheaper than pet shops.
Cheaper
Well,
than-
like,
Only buy like £1 or 2, but it's still cheaper. And it gets delivered to your door.
don't you have like farm places to get, like where you get cattle feed? Can't you get it there?
You can, but it's more expensive from them.
It's way more expensive at them.
Wow. Do you get your bird feed from Amazon too, Digger?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it all does.
and squirrel food.
Squirrel food, everything. Nathan, one of the sheepdogs is retired, which is the older one, Megan Bronwyn. What dog have you got, Clive?
How big are those bags? Wow.
Ours 20 kilogram bags.
Yeah.
We get 40 kilograms, 2 20 kilogram bags.
Every week and a half.
Yeah, about every 10 days or so.
Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's a fair bit.
Yeah,
What
they eat quite a lot.
Leslie, what happened? Why did they drop your upload?
3
Wow.
Jack Russells and a Husky. Oh, nice one. Clive's got 3 Jack Russells and a Husky.
Wow.
Brilliant.
I like Huskies are beautiful dogs. We've
Yeah.
got a Husky lives next door. It's cruel though.
can you lift those bags, Digger? No, I can't, Cosmin, not me anymore. What happens is the delivery fella drops them.
And I pick them up what way in.
Or either Ronald drag one in, or if Steve, the oldest boy child, is around, I ask him to collect them and tip them into the. We have a barrel under the stairs.
I just pick both bags up.
Everything off all Amazon compared to a regular store.
How big are the bags?
20 kilograms.
How big
Not
is
bad
that?
at it.
What's that, Jerry?
How big is 20 kilograms?
2.25 pounds in a kilogram. So
40?
yeah,
40 something. Almost 45?
yeah, something like that.
Wow, Ron, you've got muscles.
Oh,
I'm stronger than I look.
Bet you are.
putting in our brakes and slid the wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It is nice, and it's much easier with Amazon, especially if going out's not brilliant. You know, I don't go out often. It's not my forte. I don't walk very well. Walking's not my strong point, and I don't like going out. Don't like the people world. So internet shopping is an ideal. And Ron's so busy running the farm, running the house, and what
I
have you.
don't have time to go around doing shopping.
She doesn't have lots of time to drive around looking for dog foods and stuff. It's far easier.
It's easy just to hit the button and it shows up at your door.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, and it's cheaper and it comes the day after.
Yep. Gets delivered the day after. And if Ron's not around, I'll just get Steve to bring them in and tip them into the barrel.
Right. Hey, Clive, where you live, do they do a lot of fishing down there?
Clive lives down in Norfolk, on Broads. It's right.
It's nice down there.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. All the thatched roof places and that. Very posh.
Norfolk? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Norfolk in East Anglia.
Surely there'll be some bad places as well.
Yeah, there probably is. King's Lynn, but probably won't be brilliant. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
King's supposed to be all right, isn't it? No, I'm not happy in crowds, Nathan, but it's not just that. It's getting out and about isn't easy for me these days.
Wow, it looks beautiful there.
It's nice as Norfolk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I say, those reeds for cutting, they cut those reeds for the thatched roofs. They only grow there. They're nowhere else.
Wow. They even have a beach.
There's Norfolk and Sussex. Suffolk. Is it Suffolk? Yeah. Suffolk, where Ipswich is. Suffolk. I have a friend in Suffolk, in Ipswich.
Ipswich.
Yeah. Well, Clive had a boat on the Broads. It's about 60 miles from where he is now.
That's pretty far.
No, not for a long time, Nathan. I've not been to any train shows, not since the Showstopper. It's I have to be really motivated to go out, Nathan, to be really motivated.
Nathan, when was the last time you've been to a train show?
Usually friends go and film it, Timonium. Lots of people filmed at Timonium. I didn't have to get off my backside. I just sat in the chair and watched. That's the life.
Yeah, why bother going?
True, if you don't have to,
And you don't have to pay entry fee. Entry fee.
you
Nope.
don't have to trail and travel about. I will go out one day when I travel over to the States to pay a visit and stuff, and I'll go out then. 19th. Wow, get cold and wet watching Scotsman, yeah. That's the only thing, like this time of year, it's no good. Like summer weren't much good either, were it? It rained every day July that we had.
Watching the Flying Scotsman. You're going to work that day, aren't you, Les? Aren't you going to be a doorman? What do they call them? Is that what they call them?
No wonder you're achy back. Look what you've been sat on.
I thought,
What's that tube thing?
oh, that's what's off in the chimney.
Oh, and then there's a tennis. Ron's been laying down on. There's something niggling her back, and she's been laid down on a tennis ball.
Oh, jeez.
Four hours each way, and then 4 hours in York as a door steward.
It's going to be a long day.
Spalding show. Yeah.
Is that a train show?
There is some shows up and down. You know, there's lots of it where you can weigh it up. You can say, well, if I go, I might buy something I don't need. But I do like impulse buys and stuff like that. But it means doing a lot of arranging. Well, my Sparky, I don't remember.
I think that was last April. It was last April.
Yeah, to go out for a day out, I've got to make sure I've got all my meds. I've got to check my spray with me. I've got to have organised covers for the dogs and all kinds of crap.
I'll be glad when he stops fucking biting.
Hey, I'm on live here.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear what he said. I heard him say something, but I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, that's good because it was a rude swear word. You all right, Moses? All's right. What's to do?
Sounds like a busy day, Les. How come they're running so much steam?
Are you staying in York, Les, or going on excursions from York?
The bird's quiet.
He is, yeah, thankfully. Yeah, he's asleep, thankfully.
How do you know he's asleep?
I've just seen him, his head spin. You know they can do a 360 with their head, can't they?
I don't know.
His body's facing that way. He's spun his head backwards and resting it in his back.
Really?
And his eyes are closed, so he's resting.
Can all birds do that?
Yeah.
That's just amazing.
Yeah, clever stuff is nature, isn't it?
Wow.
They've got fantastic eyesight, great vision. Carlisle to York over the settle in Carlisle. Return journey will be. That's true.
So will you sleep? Will you stay overnight there, Les, or will you drive home?
They come home on the steam train. Steam train will bring him back to Carlisle, and then he can drive from Carlisle back home.
Was Carlisle far from where he lives?
No, he lives in Carlisle.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
It's a lovely, lovely city, is Carlisle. Very historic. There's a big castle there in the city wall.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
7 miles away. Wow, that's close. Carlisle, huh? Carlisle, UK.
The nearest zoo to me, Nathan, is at Blackpool, a place called Blackpool on the west coast. And they don't have an aquarium as such. Beluga whales and those are a rare species. It's frowned upon here, is keeping animals like whales and dolphins in captivity in tanks. It's frowned upon rather than encouraged. I don't think there's anywhere that has that type of thing in the UK.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
7 different railway companies running into Carlisle. But we have at Blackpool, they have some elephants and giraffes. They had rhinoceros, but they went on holiday to a different zoo in Bristol for a breeding program, and they liked it that much. They wanted to stay down there, and they have some orangutans, lion and tigers, and stuff like that. But and the monkeys, apes, and stuff. They have those, and so much else that they have.
So it says Carlisle's famous for its cathedral. What religion would that be?
It'll be Church of England. It'll be a Protestant cathedral.
Oh, really? Wow.
The only cathedrals in Liverpool, there's 2 cathedrals. There's a Roman Catholic cathedral and a Protestant or Anglican cathedral. Nearest cathedral to me is in Blackburn, which is about 20 miles or so, and that's an Anglican cathedral. For not having a nave.
What's a nave?
It's a pointy bit at the end, I think.
Pointy bit of what?
The building. Like the back part, you know. The back part of the building, where they keep all the stuff. Mersey Funnel. Yeah, I see Cathedral in Liverpool.
I don't think they have any flamingos there, Nathan.
They might have some flamingos at Blackpool. I don't remember. They have some guinea fowl and peacocks and things knocking about. They do have parrots. They do have parrots there because you can get advice from the keepers there about your own parrots. And Ron once had a query about a parrot, so she rang the Blackpool Zoo and asked to speak to the parrot department, and she got to speak to a parrot expert. Yeah, Chester Zoo will have flamingos. It's a bit bigger, I think, Chester. Well, they have penguins and sea lions at Blackpool. Those they have some kangaroo as well. I remember seeing kangaroo there.
You been there?
Quite a while. We took Jack when he was really young. And then we visited again with some of the older children as well. But I bet that's 15, 16 years ago at least.
Mm.
I'm not sure if they have chimpanzees. Yeah, they do, yeah. There's chimpanzees, and they have like an ape house, and you don't see those outside. They come in, and it's like a glass, a big glass thing, and they'll come in and wave at you to give them things and stuff like that.
Hey, Mystic, wake up. Wake up, Mystic. Johnny, wake up, Johnny.
Wild wallabies in the Peak District. Yeah. And there is in Macclesfield as well, lads. Someone let him loose.
He just
There's
woke
also
up.
wild ponies in
What woke
Derbyshire.
him up? How come he woke up?
Yeah, he's woken up now. You're awake now, Mystic.
No. Jimmy, why'd he wake up?
I don't know. He might have heard the racket that's going on. That's parrots from downstairs.
Oh, that wasn't him?
Parrots downstairs, but he's moving. He's
My
moving
God.
about.
They were loud.
That stupid African parrot in it downstairs.
I'm surprised I can't hear him talking.
He won't shout that loud. Yeah, it's Thursday, Mystic. You've been asleep 24 hours, mate. It's Thursday morning now.
Jeez. I said, wake up.
Have you tried to make your parents say stuff before? Make your parents say stuff? Like, oh, I'm just doing it then. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, one of his parrots talks, Nathan. But that one in his room right there behind him doesn't talk. Nathan, you should get a parrot. Nathan, how was work today? Did you work? No, he didn't get his engines back yet. Hold on. Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting them on Saturday. Wow.
It's probably going to be a while before you get them back, right?
Nathan, what do you mean? Make my parents say stuff.
I think you're parrots.
Oh, my parrots. All right. You can teach them to speak things. Yeah, if you keep saying things, they'll repeat it back. And if they hear things, often enough, he'll whistle the Simpsons tune. And he says a few Homerisms now and again. And he's heard Ron shouting for the dogs, so he shouts for the dogs, and he'll shout, Sophie, come on, Sophie. He shouts for Steve, and he shouts for Jack, my son, my two sons.
He doesn't call for you?
No, because it's very rare that anyone says my name.
Really?
Mm.
I thought everybody'd be yelling at you.
No, only when they want money, usually.
Yeah. That's all right.
But they do. They pick words up that they hear that nobody's intended to teach them, which all parrots do, and it's very bad. Swear words. Mystic's lost his llama.
Where did it go, Mystic?
Well, if he knew that, he wouldn't be lost, would he? Passenger train, not running freight, Mystic. Yeah. You're not running any freight, Mystic, at all. I won't find a blue stay, son. Thanks, mate.
Not today, Nathan. I didn't work today.
Mystic's not running freight. Jeez,
Why couldn't you run it before, Mystic?
he's working on couplers and trucks. Why passenger?
Because he likes passenger trains.
Freight rules, passenger rules.
Maybe. See, Mystic, you could be showing us what you're working on right now.
Yeah, while he's in bed working on the couplers and trucks in bed.
Yeah, working in bed.
It's vintage. Had rapido couplers and bad trucks. By trucks, you mean the bogies.
Yeah, I think so. It's still early.
Brightline.
Yeah, I've heard of Brightline. It's a passenger train in Florida.
Is it not difficult, Mystic, working on those things whilst you're in bed?
Hey, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Have you collected any rare rail pins lately?
You had to start, didn't you?
And how's the Arctic Express going?
He's probably got a tray in bed with him. Can't be very comfortable working in bed.
Oh. Do you work in bed on your joinery, Jerry?
No.
No, it's not. It's not the ideal location, is it? Can't imagine Rob trying to milk cows while she's in bed or all like that.
No, it'd be pretty hard.
Finished on the Polar Express. Wow.
How did it come out? Does it look cool? Did you make a video?
Thank you, son. He's in jail with him because that was Steve, my oldest boy.
Hi, Steve.
Finished the Polar Express. Right, cool. Finished this morning. Another half an hour and I'll be taking my meds. Oh, that's lovely coffee. The elixir of life. Lovely. Tammy and Ray, hiya. Good to see you. I never got that caboose manual on that Amazon, said someone, but wow. Why did they say that then?
Hi, Tammy.
Lattes and cappuccino. I don't like lattes. That's just another word for really weak, milky coffee. But I do like a cappuccino now and again. My wife Ron loves cappuccinos, and she has a cappuccino machine and makes them. I'm drinking one, a Nescafe Gold Blend at the moment, but I do have a machine myself to make some foamy, frothy coffee with. Cafe Ole, it's called.
Olay.
So, Thomas, did you ever find any of the track pins that were placed strategically around certain areas of railroad by Boxcar Jerry, and they were painted up and stuff? So you knew that Boxcar Jerry had placed them there.
How many trees do you put up, Tammy? Yeah, I like coffee, Nathan. Do you like coffee?
What's he after next?
I just wanted to talk.
Great.
We're not asking for all.
No, we're just talking. His mum.
Where's he getting that?
Watched him about 30 quid before, but I've just. He's really told.
I paused then. I muted your mic. I found one original. That's cool. No, I never liked coffee. I did try it before, but it was a weak taste for me. So maybe it needed to be stronger. Are you okay, Digger?
To Mystic John about coffee. He owns a chain of coffee stores, and he actually has travelled all over sampling and collecting Arabica beans from Colombia, Kenya, Burkina Faso, all over the place to get the right coffee beans. But it sounds good when you say it. They're Ethiopia. That's where the coffee first came from.
Who's that right there?
Aye?
Who's
That's
that?
Ron's here, and this is Megan Bronwyn.
Megan?
Megan, yeah. Megan Bronwyn.
Hello, Megan.
She's the old lady of the group.
How old is she?
10. Is she 10?
11 this time.
11 this year. And Ron rescued her. She was living at someone's farm out in the rain on a really short chain. The chain was so short she couldn't get in and out of the kennel properly, and she was living in her own mess. It was horrible.
That's terrible.
And so kept pestering the owner relentlessly for 3 days solid, and said, "Let me have that dog." So eventually they relented and gave her on the dog.
But they said, let me bath it first. And I said, no. And I just picked her up, put her in my car, and she absolutely stunk.
Poor thing.
But we soon got her sorted.
She'd never had a hug.
How old was she?
How long have we had her?
Oh, we've had her
5 years, 6 years.
6 years. She were 5.
She was
Around
5.
5? Yeah.
She spent her first 5 years on a chain, which is terrible. She's a border collie, Nathan, a working sheepdog. Collie, yeah, border collie. Tell me.
She still tries to work when she gets a chance.
Yeah, she doesn't.
She's just a lot slower. She can't keep up anymore.
She doesn't accept retirement. Luna and Hazel are her 2 daughters. She had 3 daughters. One of the daughters went to someone else who had a farm, who bred that daughter with a sheepdog of theirs. We got Goose.
Hey, Dwight Curley, can you stand on your head?
And Goose is Meg's grandson. Can I stand on my head? No.
What kind of question is that? Can you stand on your head?
No, and I don't think I've ever been able to stand on my head. You'd need long legs to reach them round and stand on your head, wouldn't you? And you mean do a little stand?
I think so. I think Dwight's been drinking.
Yeah, he's on the drinky.
He wanted to know, is to see his other question? Do you like Cool Whip on your coffee?
Do you like what?
Cool Whip. He doesn't even know what Cool Whip is. Cool Whip. It's like, what is it, Les? Cool Whip. Translate that for me, please. I don't know how to translate it. It's like a white, fluffy cream. Comes in a can or a tub. Put it on like ice cakes or put it on, I don't know, what the heck. Cool Whip. Whipped cream. Whipped cream?
No. It's a short answer. I've had cream in coffee, and I do like cream in coffee. But the way we drink it, the way I'm used to drinking cream with coffee, is you put your sugar in your coffee to taste, and then you stir it up, and then you pour the cream onto the top of the coffee. So it floats on the top, and you drink through it. Oh, Angel Delight. No, gross. Absolutely gross. Not my cup of tea at all.
What'd you put that on over there?
On the fire. In the bin.
You wouldn't use it for nothing?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a youngster. I weren't keen. Put it on a pumpkin pie. Now, you see, I've never had a pumpkin pie, but I'm told it tastes a bit like ginger.
Ginger, not... I don't know. Ginger snap cookies. Do you know what ginger snap cookies are?
Yes. Yeah, like a gingerbread man. Or a ginger biscuit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, jelly. I like jelly. I'm not keen on trifle, but I do like jelly.
Nutmeg. It's like jelly. Jello. Cool Whip's not like Jello.
No, he's saying Cool Whip here is called Angel Delight.
Right.
And it's served as a dessert for children.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The same way as trifle and jelly is. Ginger nuts, yeah. Jamaican ginger. DoorDash. And did you ever buy McDonald's? My mum used to work for DoorDash. Didn't pay. We don't do McDonald's unless it's for the grandchildren. And we don't have DoorDash. We have something called Uber Eats and something else where you order your meal and a driver goes and collects it and brings it to you. We don't use McDonald's. It's not very good food, is it, McDonald's? We do use a takeaway. A local takeaway where they make lovely burgers and things, and they deliver them themselves.
Why were they paying the bag up, Dwight? They're no different than a regular cookie. What's the
I like
difference?
jam, but not jelly. Jam's what you put on a sandwich, isn't it, Mystic? That's the same stuff. A jar of jam.
What's the difference? What's the difference between jam and jelly?
Jelly is like a semi-solid wobbly dessert, and you eat it like with a spoon.
That's Jello. That's Jello.
Jelly. And then jam is what you get in a jar and you put your knife in, spread it on your sandwich or your toast if it's marmalade, and you eat it. Jam, but not jelly. Oh, that must be nice. We have a local farmhouse biscuits down the road, and they bake a special biscuit called Bronte biscuits, reckoning that Charlotte and Emily Bronte used to eat them, but they didn't. They lived up road from us up at Haworth, didn't they? But they didn't eat these biscuits. The factory weren't there when they were about.
I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but why are they so hard to bag, Dwight? All right, enjoy your mini corn dogs.
Fries and mini corn dogs. Brilliant. Take care, Tammy, and tell Ray to enjoy the rest of his birthday. We call it jelly, you call it jello, we call it jam. You call it jelly.
Jelly and jam are the same thing.
No, they're not. How are they?
That's what Les says.
No, you can't spread jelly on a sandwich, can you?
Yeah,
No,
peanut butter and jelly.
Ugh, that's just disgusting. Peanut butter and jam, maybe.
Jam and jelly, it's the same thing.
No, jelly's a semi-solid dessert that you eat.
No, it's not. No,
Yes,
that's
Jello.
Jello. That's Jello.
There's no such thing as Jello.
Well, here there is.
Well, not in the mother country, there isn't. Jello. See, Les has put you straight. What you call Jello is actually jelly.
That's what you call jelly.
Did you ever eat on City Chicken? I've made some chicken in the past, but can't make it anymore because Chester Street Market.
What the heck is city chicken?
Oh, he's getting his dander up, isn't he, Mystic? Yeah, once he gets his dander up.
Make me time you out, Mystic.
Oh, yeah, strawberry conserve. He's very posh. You see, Leslie's from a posh background. If they're having conserve, that's posh jam.
Yeah, you're right, Dwight. Jam is thicker than jelly. Jam usually has like pieces of the fruit in there.
It can have, or you can get seedless.
Yeah, but like if it's strawberry, there's like bits of strawberries in there.
Thing is, jam's a lot sweeter than jelly.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can now, Les. Back in the day, it was for posh people. You just go to booths. Just go to booths for it. You weren't going to get it down Co-op. You had to go to booths for that stuff.
What did you just say?
The conserve that Leslie's talking about, he said you can get it in Aldi.
Yeah.
But back in the day, before Lidl or Lidl and Aldi were here, you couldn't get conserve at the local Co-op. And he says Booths was a posh supermarket, along with Marks and Spencer, and they would sell conserve, and it'd be expensive conserve, but the only people that had conserve were the well-to-do, like Les. You had to be very well-to-do to be having conserve.
Why?
Because it's expensive, isn't it? And posh.
Can't you just make it yourself?
I've no idea.
People make jam. People make their own jam.
Yeah, I've got some homemade jam in the fridge, what my older brother made from the raspberries on his allotment.
His allotment? What's that?
It's a plot of land that you can rent from the local authorities or a local allotment club. You rent it very, very cheaply for a year, and you can grow your own flowers, vegetables, and fruit and things on there. It is a lot. You have to boil it up, boil all the fruit, and mix sugar and all sorts with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, Les. I know, Les. I bet you had caviar on wafers, didn't you, for your breakfast? We were on bread and dripping in our house.
Yeah, jam's a lot of work, but I see people make it on YouTube. Oh, Mystic. You really disappointed me, Mystic.
He won't show us what he's doing with those bogies and couplers and stuff, but he's actually in bed doing them.
He's not in bed, Digger. He just lied to us.
Is he not in bed? I said that. I doubted he were in bed, and I was poo-pooed down by everyone.
Well, I mean, I can see being in bed, but he's not doing stuff in bed. He just didn't want to be on here.
Right.
So he said he was in bed. Like, that would change things.
So he breached the pirate's code to get out of it. And now he's saying ancient techniques from codgers, said by a codger himself.
I don't know.
We lived in a hall at Midlet Road.
Mystic, let me ask you, how you supposed to be one of the three amigos if you don't participate?
Bread and dripping for Sunday dinner at our house, Les. Back in the 70s. Saturday.
Well, here's the problem. I won't be here Saturday.
Are you away on Saturday?
Yeah, I'll be at the Trolley Museum.
Oh, he's going to be at the museum all day. Wow, Les. We had electric but no gas where we were. But then in the 70s, electric kept going off, didn't it? Miners' strike and 3-day week.
Really?
Oh, regular power cuts with sugar shortages and bread shortages and all sorts. In the 70s, it was hilariously funny. What a dump of an outfit of a country. They even issued ration books for petrol for the car, but you didn't need them.
Leslie, you don't have to explain nothing here.
An outside closet. My first house that I got when I was a young student had an outside toilet.
Outside what?
Outside toilet, a carzy.
Kazi.
Yeah, carzy is another word for outside toilet.
Mm.
Or a bog. Could say bog. Outside bog. But in a long drop with tippler, Les.
Mystic, man, you could be helping me here. I feel outnumbered.
The old toilets, Jerry, were out at the back. And it was just a hole in the ground. One drop. And the tippler was like a pan that will fill up with wastewater from the house. And when it got so full, it will tipple and wash the effluent down to the drains. So your long drop, you took a dump when it fell 20 foot to its doom, and then the tippler would fill up and swish it down.
Swish it down.
I did that. Yeah, we had electricity, but we didn't have gas. Pee Wee's Playhouse. Oh yeah, Les. No good if you have to go out in winter.
Nathan, are you still working on your layout, or is your layout done? What are you doing over there?
I'm just gonna grab my meds. One of them and a statty. One second. A layout is never finished. Right. Have you are you doing it in layers, Dwight, or just in sections, this water pour? And is it clear, or have you put a colouring tint in there? That was a Milltown thing. The Mabes had one of those bags with straw at bottom. Oh, night soil, they called that, didn't they? A bog with straw in the bottom, and someone at night they come down back alleyways and collect the night soil, which was human excrement, for want of a better word. 10 blankets. We coal fires. We had, coal fires. I remember in the morning in winter, I'd wake up and there were frost on window, and I'd hear my mother raking grate out for fire to get a fire going in the morning. And I weren't getting out of my bed till I couldn't knew fire were running. Fourth pour. All right. Yeah, my uncle and that in Burnley, they got coal as part of their pay because they worked down pit and they got coal.
How does it look, Dwight? How's it looking?
Straw. I had to come round at back. We they used to come down the back alleys to collect the night soil. Are you pouring it on layer, Dwight, on one layer on top of another, or just sections at the right depth? Yeah, but how are you pouring it, Dwight? Are you pouring it one thin layer? Right, yeah, layers. Have you coloured it, or is it all clear? I use clear resin to make a little brook, a little stream.
The Littles. Who's the Littles? Little House on the Prairie. Where did Ron go?
Back through there with the dogs. I think it's going to be supper time for the dogs very shortly in the next half hour.
What are you having for supper?
I don't know if I can be bothered. I might. Well, I've got some cherry Bakewells. I might have one of them.
What are they?
I'll show you.
What's in the middle?
It's a Bakewell type with jam on the bottom. You see that bottom layer of jam?
Yeah.
Glacé cherry on the top.
Yeah.
Icing sugar, or what you call frosting, along the top. And that's like an almond type filling.
Sounds pretty good.
They're delicious. I'll open it and show you one.
No, don't open it.
Yeah, I won't, because dogs will want it if I open it.
Yeah, you don't have to open it.
If I have one of those, I might want another, you see. That's the only problem.
How many's in the box? 4?
6.
My fat ass would eat them all.
Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing. I'm going to say 6. Yeah, there's 6 in there. And I've got the box here, so I've got access to the full box.
Yeah. I'd eat that whole box.
That's what I'll end up doing, I know it. It's the same with crisps. I'll open a giant multi-bag, a giant bag, those grab bags made to share, except I don't share them. Ian at Lehigh, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you.
Hi, Ian. How are you, buddy?
No research. That's it, Cosmic. But you reach a certain age, and there's no point holding back anymore, is there? I've achieved everything I needed to achieve in my life now. Now I'm on easy street. I've already reeled myself a wife in. My children are grown up. I don't need to take care of my appearance and what have you anymore. I just carry on getting fat. It's right now. Okay, Les, mate. Take care. Take care, Les, and sleep well tonight, mate.
Good night, Les. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good chat today. I enjoyed it.
Keep wrapped up if you're going out, Les.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, have a good day tomorrow. Is that where he's going tomorrow?
No, he's not at York tomorrow.
Oh.
So, Mystic, are you actually not in bed now? You're up and about.
Mystic is still in bed.
Still in bed. If you drop a component off those bogies or off the couplage, how are you going to find it in the bed?
He's not in bed, Digger. Come on. He's telling us a white lie.
You're getting some relaxing today because he's working a lot. Grinding beans by hand. That's what you're paying for when you're buying that fancy coffee off Mystic. It's all ground by hand, one bean at a time.
Yeah, one beat at a time. One beat at a time. It didn't cost me a dime. That's that Johnny Cash song. Mystic. Hey, Mystic, were you here when Cosmin came up? Cosmin joined us the other night.
Yeah, he did. Came up and showed his wonderful woodworking skills off.
Yes, he did. I don't know, Digger. I just don't know about this Mystic guy. I don't think he can be one of the pirates.
Do you think? I don't know. Deception is part of the pirates' behaviour, but you don't deceive other pirates.
Digger,
That's against the code.
don't make excuses for him.
I was there. Yes, he was in bed.
He was there? I think you got to kick him out of the pirate club.
Walk the plank. I don't know. He's making an appearance at some stage. He said that. Why is booked a Saturday though? Why not a Thursday or a Friday? I don't know. It's a bit suspicious.
Saturday, it's like saying I'll be on tomorrow and the world ends tonight.
Tomorrow never comes.
If tomorrow never comes,
I said tomorrow.
Will you love me tonight? If tomorrow never comes,
will you still love me tomorrow? Yeah, the female pirates do. Yeah, get yourself a pirate girl.
Yeah, I think we need a pirate girl.
Ron's a pirate wife.
We need to find a pirate girl. Get rid of Mystic.
We could bring Ron in.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Might as well. She's on all the time.
Yeah, Mystic. Even Ron joins in. Sometimes comes onto the screen. And the other time she sits at the side shouting abuse at me.
Yeah. I don't know, Digger. I just don't know.
I think you feel let down, don't you, Jerry?
Totally. It's like ripping my heart out, throwing it on the ground, stomping on it, and then pissing on it.
Yeah. He gets nervous being on your stream. There's nothing to be nervous about. He's a pirate. He shouldn't be nervous about anything.
Why is he nervous?
Pirates are used to dangerous situations.
Joy Curly, why don't you come up here then?
Iceberg's dead ahead.
Joy, you could be showing us what you're doing over there on your pour. I don't know why he gets nervous. It's not to be nervous.
Mystic had a face off with Moby Dick. He's scared of nothing. He stood and looked Moby Dick in the eye.
If tomorrow never
And then he went
comes.
to the doctors and she gave him something to clear it up.
Where's my buddy Cam at, Ian? Cameron, where you at, buddy? Cameron will come up. My phone won't let me. I don't know why your phone won't let you.
Is it an old-fashioned flip phone with no camera?
No. I don't know why. I don't understand why it won't let you.
Put the link up and I'll try. That's the spirit, Dwight.
That's what I like to hear. I'll try.
Mystic, you can join as well. We can have 4 people. We can have 4 pirates. You're about to be usurped by Dwight.
If tomorrow never comes. Garth Brooks. That's the song I was thinking. If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I loved her? Did I try in every way to show her every day? Good old Garth Brooks.
I put him to bed and he was asking for my love. Wow.
What do you say?
He might be ready for doing live streams soon because when he went to bed the other night, he was asking for Ian's mum because he's been FaceTiming her. He did the FaceTime to say goodnight. That's good. That's good. He's getting used to it. Modern technology.
That's cool.
Hi, Corey. Good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Corey. How you doing, buddy? Hit that link up there, Corey, and join us. Hang out with us for 2 seconds.
It says it can't open the link. I wonder why, Dwight. Switch your laptop on or your computer.
Yeah, I don't understand why you can't open it.
I got on live with just a cheap tablet.
Wonder why.
It is, Ian. It's we FaceTime with the grandchildren a lot when we're too busy for visiting each other and stuff. We FaceTime the grandkids. It's a lot easier than it used to be, and to keep in touch now. Switch your computer on, Dwight. It might let you use that then. I'm on the phone. Who's coming on to join the stream.
Whoa, holy cow. I'm on my phone.
The
Get
phone
out of
works,
here,
Dwight.
I don't know why it doesn't work for you, Dwight. I really don't.
Sinister, isn't it?
Yeah, that was spooky. But I believe you, Dwight. I believe you.
A Mystic can't come up because he's in and out of bed.
Yeah, he's in bed.
In bed. Did someone patch in from there? Only fans I heard a output vibrator or a loud vibrator.
That was me. I got on the stream on my phone.
Using
It
a
was
cell
back
phone.
It was back
Using a cellular device.
then.
And so that proves that you can get telephone access.
Yeah, I mean, people
Illinois.
do. I mean, yeah, maybe not in Illinois.
You don't actually need the app. You can just click the link and it lets you join on Jerry's app. Corey.
Yeah, it wouldn't. You're not in bed. It doesn't matter. It. I don't have the app on my phone either. It just uses one of your web browsers.
Yeah, you don't. Right, but Corey's OnlyFans. Yeah, you don't need to download the app. I just click the link and it says continue using whichever browser you want.
Yeah, it just opens up a browser. I don't have an app for it. It's not really StreamYards isn't an app. It's web based. It's like it's browser based.
Yeah, there's nothing online about it. Nothing tangible in your computer. It's purely all based on the web, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a web thing. So it just opens your browser. But that's all right. It just me be Digger and me up here.
Yeah, we'll keep it going, Jerry.
Mystic. I don't know, man.
Maybe that's what Mystic's doing, running his OnlyFans, which is why he won't come up here because his camera's otherwise engaged.
What is that?
What is what?
OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
It's a platform where people get subscribers to pay money in to them, and it's notorious for people doing sexual antics in exchange for money on the camera on that.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Exactly. What the F?
I don't even want to know how you know about this, Corey.
Dudes do it as well. And there'll be other dudes watching. But they have to pay, and that's why there's women on there. That's why there's women on there making a lot of money.
Welcome to the world. It's your world. It's not my world, my friend. Whoa, who's here? Look who's here. I don't know if I want to bring this person up. He might try to do something for money. Yo, Corey, what's up?
Hey, Corey, good to see you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
But yeah, this just to prove a point.
That's okay.
I can't. It's like max headroom.
Are you on your phone, Corey?
Yeah.
No, I'm on my iPad.
Oh, he's on his
cool.
iPad. Well, that works too.
But I can't get my face to focus. Not that anybody wants to see it, but
I see it. You're in focus. Maybe not on your computer. I mean, maybe not. You're fine. You look fine. You're a little off center, but
yeah, I can't get it to center up.
That's okay. You don't even have to do your camera. You can
See,
just
Ian's
be a
going
voice.
out to work a 40-hour week, and he said there's some people laying on their back in front of the camera, performing lewd acts, making 4 times as much money. That's women's empowerment, isn't it, for you?
So Corey really is in bed.
Yeah. I took off today.
Nice. He took off today too, Digger. We all took off today.
That's good, isn't it? Great minds think alike. Are you feeling unwell, Corey?
I feel like warmed over dog shit.
Oh dear.
That's not good. I don't feel quite that bad, but I just got a headache.
I just feel old and buggered.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you
Dwight
don't
took
feel
off
too
as
good.
well.
Dwight's always off. Sorry you don't feel good, Corey. You don't have to stay.
Dwight.
But now that I got my sea legs broke in, one of these days I'm doing something productive. I might join the chat then.
Yeah, that's cool. Anytime you're welcome, anytime. Now we just got to get Stretch up here. Ooh, that'll be a tough one.
But in the words of you folks in the UK, Digger, I'm going to go choke a fag and I'll be right back on regular chat.
Okay, brother. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, thanks for having me.
No
Nice
problem.
one,
Hope you
Corey.
feel better.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
There you go. He clicked it. He found it. See that? Corey came up.
Yep.
And I never thought Corey would ever come up. Corey and Cosman in the same week. Oh my God.
Yeah, we're having very success with this venture, Jerry.
Who next?
See, Ian's preserving his dignity by not going on OnlyFans. He's been ill for the last 2 weeks. Now, Mystic has kept quiet about his OnlyFans activities, which is private, I understand. But it kind of needs to be a bit more upfront when he's not coming in. Tell us what he's actually doing.
Stretch will be harder to get up here than you, Ian. I think Stretch will be like a stretch to get up here. Oh, Dwight's trying to get up here. They will need to connect their mic before they can add to the stream. I wonder why like your phone isn't like Dwight's trying to come up, but it says his device is not connected, like your camera. I wonder why. Like maybe your camera isn't like sharing. That could be why, Dwight. Won't let you come up, Dwight.
Wow, that's a switch, isn't it? Dwight's trying hard, and there's other people who won't give it a try.
Man, I'll tell you.
What a carry on.
You've never been on a live, except that one time that we did one together. Oh, well, you can come up too, Ian.
Or did you do a YouTube test, Jay?
You don't have to share your cam if you don't want to. Yeah, he one night he wanted to, because he had, I don't know, I think he was going to do some live streams or something, or I don't know. He just wanted to see how it worked. I don't know if
that YouTube one, doesn't it? It needs a bit of improving before it's feasible.
Which one?
The YouTube share app where there's 2 of you presenting.
Oh yeah.
One thing. You see, it's trying to come back from StreamYard, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Gave me a little virtual tour.
Cool.
I think the YouTube thing works really well. It'd just be nice if you could bring more people up.
Yeah, a couple of tweaks would improve it.
Yeah, and it will over time, I guess.
Yeah, as it develops, I'm sure it will.
I think Dwight tried before, and it said the same thing before the last time he tried. I wonder why his phone's just not.
Well,
Yeah,
is it not recognizing his microphone on his phone or his camera? What did it just mention microphone?
no, both of them.
All right.
Whether it didn't. It just said. I forget exactly what it said, but
Well, when you join on the phone, it says StreamYard needs access to your camera and what have you. You've got to give it permission, haven't you?
maybe I don't. It maybe Dwight doesn't have it set up so that other things can use it other than his video when he makes video. I don't know. I really don't have an answer. I don't know. Maybe Wigwag would have an answer. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either about it. Going to get some supper ready for the dogs.
Did you ever try that before? Is it pretty tasty?
Where's the dog dishes gone?
I don't know. I don't have them.
Me neither. Oh, there's a couple up here.
Tigger, I don't know why Ron says you're fat. You're skinnier than anything.
You what, Jerry?
Huh?
What do you say?
Says I don't know why Ron says you're fat. You're skinny.
Well, I am fat.
No, you're not fat. I'm fat. You're not fat.
I've got a pot belly, you know.
It's a tiny pot belly. Hey, Dwight, are you getting any bubbles in your water pours? Do you have any problems with bubbles? If you're using an Apple device, it basically demands you use the Safari browser. I think that's why I had trouble the last time I tried. Yeah, I don't think Dwight has an Apple.
Oh, Apple, yeah. Yeah, I use Android devices. They're far more sophisticated.
Let's not get into that, Digger. No bubbles so far. Oh, that's cool. I figured you would get some bubbles after doing a bunch of pours.
Yeah.
Holy cow, you still
Have
yapping?
you had your nap and got back up again?
Yeah, of course. We were waiting for you to come back. You know who came up?
Shall I tell him?
Yeah, you told me.
Corey has been up here helping present the show with like
Yep, Corey.
getting Zeds out.
You missed Corey. Rod Stewart came by for just a couple minutes. He had to go though.
Told a couple of jokes.
You can go watch the replay. You can see my tree limbs and my rocks good. I can't see anything, Dwight.
You okay?
Tell you what, I feel like I've got whiplash.
Do you want me to put some of that? I believe then.
Hey, Wigwag, did you see my picture of the ditch chickens I posted in my community page?
Like that. So I can barely move
terrible, isn't it? Well, I've put some supper out for them. I'm just going to put some food in Jimmy's dish. Oh, is it late? Starting his antics. It's a fair dish.
Corey, why do you need to FaceTime your wife and your daughter? They live in the same house. Why do you need that? Go look at my community page. I posted it and I tagged you. I says, Wigwag, look what I found. Something like that. Oh, they weren't really in a ditch. They were just on the side of the road. I hear that new Apple 15 Pro is really nice. Takes really nice pictures.
Dog watcher.
A little too expensive for me.
Ditch chickens.
Who's
Yeah, I
that
saw
there?
some pictures of them.
Who's that there?
Who's what?
Who's
That's
behind?
Moses.
Moses. Okay.
Yeah,
One of these days I'll get their names right.
that's Moses Springer, and Sophie's down there as well.
I only know Sophie and Hank.
That's Moses, and that's little Sophie. And that's Moses. They're both having the supper now. Then they'll, when they've eaten, they'll mess about. Sophie will want to go and try and annoy the puppy dog, Hank.
If we FaceTime in the house, I'd make us go Mennonite for a month. What does that mean?
No idea.
No devices? No phones?
Mennonite, that's where you have more than one wife, isn't it? Or do the
No.
Amish have more than one wife?
No. That's Mormons.
Oh, yeah. See, they're asking for trouble, aren't they?
I would say you can't FaceTime in the house. I don't blame you. It's like texting in the house. Why would you do that?
Hold on, let me move that stuff.
Yeah, Mennonites do use some technology.
Do they?
Yeah. Put that stuff away, Digger.
Yep.
It looks like his work clothes.
It's PJs, mainly.
I know, your work clothes.
Working from home clothes, yeah.
I always see a lot of Mennonites out chasing. Do you really? Seen a huge group of Mennonites riding on the bike trail. Really?
Wait, Moses. Oh. See, Moses is eating his supper and he's trying to get out now to go prospecting out there.
1899, yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can't attach the waterfall. What are you gonna do with that waterfall? Oh, hey, you guys.
You can make it you can make the waterfall look like it's touching by putting some of that cling film stuff while it dries, and then just make a few ripples around on the river. So when you move the mountain with the waterfall, it's just leaving a few bubbles. And when you put it back, it looks like the bubbling waterfall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Went out to the garage in the cold air to wake up. Oh,
Yeah, but
God.
you didn't change your battery though, did you, Dwight? Did you find your ratchet? When Corey there stopped by us because there were some deer coming down the mountain. Say that again, Digger. Oh, tell him about
Right.
it.
Get some cling film. I don't know if you call it cling film. Do you call it cling film?
I don't know. Plastic wrap?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
stuff that you wrap your sandwiches in.
yeah.
Put it on the river, on the beck, where the mountain is coming down. You make your waterfall, but it'll actually touch the cling film instead of touching the river, so it won't stick. Then when it's dry, you move that away.
Good idea.
Then you put some resin at the bottom where the waterfall would be and make it look like bubbles and splashes, so it'll disguise the joint of the waterfall coming down. And then when you put your mountain back on, it looks like the waterfall is part of the creek, but in reality they're two separate entities. And you move your mountain with the waterfall, and you've just got a creek with some bubbles on it where the waterfall joins it. When the waterfall joins it, you won't see the difference, and it'll look like it's all one part.
Go back to sleep, Jimmy.
Yeah, give beak a rest, Jimmy.
I wonder if he says the same thing about you.
He might well do. He might want to come out and have a fly around. I'm not sure. Which is usually okay while Sophie's around, but I'm not sure how safer of an idea it is with Moses around.
How cool would it be to talk to animals?
Yeah, that'd be good if you could have a proper full-blown conversation with him, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, they know a lot of stuff, animals, don't they? You know.
I'm sure they do.
You know, when a dog holds its head up to the wind and starts sniffing, they can detect danger, all kinds of things, can't they?
Yes, they can.
And so you could speak to them and say, "What are you smelling?"
If I could talk to the animals, walk with the animals. Dr. Doolittle. Do you remember that Eddie Murphy movie, Dr. Doolittle?
Yeah.
Mystic's back. Corey was here, Mystic.
Yep. You miss Corey doing a bit of presenting. Debating whether I want to. Yeah, go on. Share it, Corey. Borderline awful. It's fine.
What'd you say?
He's thought of something mean and borderline awful when speaking about birds, and he's debating with himself whether he should share it or not. I say go for it, Corey. What gets said in here stays here.
Yeah, when did that ever stop you from saying something?
Yeah, don't let the fact that you're on the internet stop you from saying what you're here to say. Say what you mean and mean what you say. I've had all kinds said to me over the internet, death threats and everything. It's fine. Tell it to us, Corey, about birds. Come on, Corey, you've started now. You may as well finish my whole fruit. Giving a talking bird to someone with schizophrenia. Incurable Tourette's. That yeah, that could have a funny outcome, couldn't it? Especially the Tourette's one, because they'd bounce off each other, wouldn't they? And the bird would trigger the Tourette's once the bird started copying. They say the best talkers are minor birds, don't they?
Oh, is that right?
That's what they say. I'll let Jimmy out for a little while. I'm going to come out for a short while, Jimmy. If the other dogs come in, do not get involved, all right? If the bigger dog come back in, don't get involved with them. Right, Jimmy. It'd be the Tourette's one would be funny, wouldn't it? Because the Tourette's person with Tourette's would be saying things, the bird would pick up and then start saying them at random, which would trigger the person with the Tourette's syndrome. It triggers their tics again. Be perpetual.
Watching pictures Tammy has of Ray on Facebook
All right.
for
His
his
birthday pictures.
Yeah. Great.
Hiya, Dave. Stormy Sky. How are you doing, my friend?
Stormy Skies, what's up? Oh yeah, speaking of Stormy Skies, I think it's 6:30 has something they're doing for Ray.
6:30. 6:30 your time
Yeah.
today, which is 10:30 my time. So in about half an hour.
No, yeah. Right.
That's live on. That's Tammy and Ray going live.
No, it's on Stormy Skies channel.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. No, 7:30. Oh, it's 7:30. Not 7:30. I thought she said days. I thought Steve told me it was 6:30. 6:30 or this video says 7:30.
6:30.
That video says 7:30.
Well, it's 6:30, which is in 46 minutes. And what is it as a birthday special for Ray?
Yeah, I guess they made a video like they did for me on my birthday.
Oh yeah, I remember your birthday, Jerry. To get approval from the fire department for the candles on the cake because there were that many of them.
Yeah.
To get safety checks from the fire department first. Wisconsin is an hour behind us. Who's in Wisconsin? Is that where Stormy is?
Yeah. So it must be 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time.
So that's 5 hours. That's 5 hours then, isn't it, for me? That's midnight.
Yeah, for you.
Right, I'm gonna have to nip away. I can hear stuff going on.
Okay.
I'll mute myself a minute.
Get it straightened out there. Take your trusty parrot with you in case you need him to sick him. Yeah, I guess when they told me, they just said their time. What's their time? CST? Central Standard Time? Yeah, Ian's an hour behind all the time. How old is Ray? My daughter just turned 19 on Sunday. 26. Good old Ray's 26 today. He's getting to be a codger. Oh yeah, how did your dinner go? Did you went to that? Where'd you go? Brazilian steakhouse? How'd that go, Corey? If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I love her? Tell Cam I want to FaceTime with him, Ian. Bring him up here. Oh, happy birthday. Belated birthday, Dave. Yeah, 26 is young. I wish I was 26 again. Cam's eating PBJ. That sounds pretty good. Does he have a favorite peanut butter? Family time was good. The meal sucked terribly. It was different steakhouses. Happy belated birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. Only by Jeff. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that your meal was horrible. Probably spent a good bit of money going to that fancy place. That's a shame. Did you let them know how bad their food was? I won't even ask how old you turned, Dave. Well, you could just tell me any age. Choosy mothers choose Jeff. I like Jeff. Jif Extra Crunchy. Haven't had peanut butter in a while. My problem with peanut butter is if I buy a jar of peanut butter, I'll probably eat it in 2 sittings. I'll just sit there with a spoon, like ice cream.
And I'm back again.
Where's the bird?
I put him back in there. I can't go walking out with him.
Oh, okay. I thought you took him to defend you. I never had the Aldi's brand. I never had Aldi's. 68. Wow. Wow. You're as old as Dwight.
£4, George. We get a peanut butter here called Sunpat. I don't know where it's from. Jimmy Clark used to grow peanuts, didn't he? President Carter, that was his.
That's surprising, Corey. I would think that you would tell them that their food sucked. Why don't you tell them? How are they going to know? You think they're going to miss you? I'm really surprised. I figured you would say something, man. Rip him a new asshole in a YouTube short. I'm really surprised, Corey. Dave, are you in Wisconsin too? That parrot loves you, Digger.
He does, doesn't he?
You're like-
He's attached himself to me.
I wonder why.
I don't know. It just happens. The birds attach themselves to one person, and
I
they
know you
choose
said
the
it.
person. They choose the person. It's not the other way around.
I wonder why he chose you.
Probably because I'm the one who's been at home the most, knocking about near him. You know.
Maybe.
Won't stop him looking down your back and telling you it's raining now.
Yeah, but that's too bad. You don't want that to happen. Pouring hot coffee in your lap.
And there it goes. That box is going to fall, Jimmy, and then you're going to come unstuck, aren't you?
Wow, 58.
Stop being a doofus.
58 wasn't a bad year for me. Yeah, happy birthday to your mom, Ian. It's 6:30 in Wisconsin. It's not 6:30 now.
Right, I'm gonna fill my jar up and get some coffee on the go. I think 4:35.
4:53.
So it's almost 5, 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's way too late. It's going to be half midnight. It's going to be midnight. Is that, Jimmy? No good for me, is it?
Yeah, Dwight, he's in the same hemisphere as you. He's in the same planet as you. I'll be right back.
What time are you on, Dwight?
Central Standard Time.
So he's not on Eastern?
No.
Oh. So Dwight's 5 hours behind. From
Well,
what I am.
Yeah, right now.
And it'll be 6 hours when the clocks change, will it?
Yeah.
Wow. Central Time in Wisconsin. Yeah, we're back on Greenwich Mean Time here. Back on the meridian, on the meridian line. I'm going to get some water in this in my vessel and my coffee. Jimmy, don't come near the dog. He's down at the bottom of the stairs. I did it in my room yesterday. Yeah. Mr. Tank. Let me get some coffee. Is the entertainment tonight? Jimmy, chill. Do not go near the jog. I'm back with the water. Just filling my coffee machine. Where are you? Oh, relax, Jimmy. Jerry's still away. I'll come back and see what's going on. All right then, Packers. Jerry went for a dump and Jimmy's getting a drink. Digger's getting a drink. Wisconsin forward. Yeah, I'm just getting the water. I'll just get my coffee pods. I'll be 1 sec, chaps. Jimmy, you need to relax. Chill your beans. Don't be all stupid. Got the pods. About to do the deed with the coffee. Get a coffee spoon. Is Jerry still not back? I can't really see, but I can still talk because I'm sort of behind the computer here. Making this coffee. And as soon as I've made this, my little dog will come running in, wanting to take the coffee from me. She'll be whining and whinging at me. See how it goes. Okay. Good boss. Do you believe That's that. Reiki stuff. Reiki stuff. Job's done, chaps, and I'm back with the coffee. As Jerry dropped out altogether. Looks like he has, doesn't it? Oh, where's my parrot? Hey, coming, Jimmy, I'm coming back. Hey, Jimmy the parrot. We get there, and we'll roll one of these. Yeah, so those of you who missed it earlier, I'm waiting for some parts to come back for my
I don't know
resin.
what happened. I don't know what happened.
You switched, or the audience switched you. I could, or Lamb's Navy Rum, Cosmin, either one. And a drop of that in my coffee will help me sleep. Just lovely as rum, isn't it? Just even when you have a drop in your coffee, it's nice. Hi, Dave. Didn't see you in there, mate. Dave was 121 when Corey's mum was born.
What did I miss? I went to go put my soup on.
They were speculating about where you were.
Yeah, I went to put my soup on the oven, on the stove.
Right. There you go, Jimmy, look.
And I'm having a buttered roll. Yeah, I don't know why my the browser went down.
Not a clue. I thought you'd done it. I went to
No.
make coffee, came back a couple of times, and when I came back with my coffee, it was just me on screen. So I thought Jerry switched it.
Nope.
That would make Dave 96, 106. People
Good.
can live a long, long time these days. Look at Jerry.
Dave's not that old. Yeah, and it wasn't like my internet crashed because
No, if your web crashed, then it'd all crash out because I'm on your StreamYard, aren't I?
no, but StreamYards is on the web. It's not. It's you would keep going.
All right.
I was gone. Like you were in the stream alone. Like I had to come back and refresh the stream.
Right. Hello, Tank. Now this is where it's dangerous. If you get off my shoulder now, do it.
Huh?
Tank's turned up for a look round. I'll quickly show everyone.
How come he's laying down in there?
He lies where he wants. You're right, Tank. Do not try and get the parrot. No, that's gonna go badly wrong in it if the parrot goes near the puppy.
I don't think he's going to go after the parrot.
If the puppy will, definitely. Curiosity will get the better of him, won't it?
He looks tired.
He sometimes comes in here because it's a little bit cooler and quieter in here. And he'll come and lay down in here.
That's nice. He's kind of bonding with you.
Yeah, he's a nice lad. He's a good lad.
Yeah. Ian says if I had a kid at 21, they'd be 16 now. Dave, do you get out much in videotape? I mean, Dave, Stormy Skies, Dave. Who? I see Dave BNSF is here. Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave BNSF.
It took me forever to find a decent one. That can be an endless task, Ian. An endless task.
Yeah, for sure.
That's who you can end up with.
Every woman can turn into that, right?
Oh yeah. In a heartbeat. In the blink of an eye.
In the blink of a bloody eye. "24th birthday, huh? Third date, huh, Corey? Yeah, no, man.
Believe it or not, I've seen that in Ron.
Yeah,
Only
I'm
once.
sure.
Only once.
Just once.
Yeah, once is enough, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
If they get confident at being like that, the more they do it. Especially if they get success from being like that.
Huh.
She went on the pill, so you stay around. Oh, Ian, yeah, similar thing happened to me when I was a young man. But it happens and shit happens. You gotta deal with it.
$3 or 30?
Since he was 3.
Since he was 3? Yeah, that's a lot of work. How did he do that?
I had custody of my youngest from my first marriage. Me and Ron had custody of him. Because my first wife was an alcoholic by that time.
Who was your first? Who was your first one? Digger.
First child.
Yeah.
He's older. He's in his 30s. He's called John. Johnny, and he lives quite a distance away. And then he's a younger brother, Ashley.
Okay.
And when he was 8, 8, me and Ron got custody of him because his actual mother were a drunkard.
Gotcha.
Thankfully, I managed to get him out of the situation, so he was safe then.
That's good. But. Some really real nutcases out there. Ian, are you on your phone? Yeah, good thing you got custody, that's for sure.
That's true, Corey. First one were absolute terrible. Well, much better. It's just part of life, isn't it? You just end up fucking up.
Yeah, what can you do, man?
Start again. That's what you have to do, isn't it?
Yeah, start again.
Put it behind you and move forward.
I mean,
but if it was happening again now, I wouldn't bother looking for another.
What'd you say?
I said if it happened again now, I wouldn't bother looking for another one.
Oh, no.
Shove that idea right where the sun don't shine. But
What are you having for supper?
He's having ribs on the barbecue.
Seven ribs? I don't think so. He put his barbecue grill away.
Oh. Same here, Corey, but I'll tell you this much. My ex, and I've said this before, Jerry knows it well, she's been doing a lot better this last few years because they've released her back into the ocean to be with her own kind. She's doing well, so I'm told. Off the coast of Prince Edward Island.
You think that's where she's at?
Apparently, that's where that's where they go, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, his griddler's out there still.
What kind of smoker do you have? What kind do you leave outside all year? You cover it? At least Corey finds that funny, Digger.
Yep. Well, as long as it amuses someone like it does me.
Did Ron go to sleep?
No, she's in there with the puppy dog and she's watching TV. Watching something on the TV at the moment. You know, when they say, whoa, you dodged a bullet there. She's an ugly and, and all the rest of it. Well, I look at my next now and I think, bloody hell, I dodged a scud missile there, mate. Never mind the bullet.
So, because you brought up TV, last night I did watch a little bit of it, but fell asleep. The series Yellowstone. Does anybody watch that? I watched the first episode last night.
I've seen some of it. They're filming a year in Yellowstone Park, aren't they?
I don't know where they film, but wherever they film. But Kevin Costner's in it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But Yellowstone is awesome. I'm not going to watch any more of them. I didn't think the first one was that good. I thought it sucked, actually. Like, it jumps all around. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, I didn't like it at all.
So I thought Yellowstone was a documentary thing.
Well, yeah, there probably is a documentary about Yellowstone, but Yellowstone is a show like Dallas was,
Right.
It's a series, it's been on for a bunch of years. Kevin Costner's in it. It's just I didn't find it very good, man.
I won't waste my eyesight watching that crap. like a mini series like Dallas was, yeah, or Knots Landing and all that crap. The last thing I watched, and I watched every season and every episode, was The Big Bang Theory. I liked that very much, and I could relate to it, and so it was very good to watch.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you just show your grills and just you really didn't show you using them? I think I saw them before. I don't know. He was in Too Fast and Furious too. He plays a good cowboy. John Wayne plays a good cowboy.
Clint Eastwood,
Clint Eastwood play a good cowboy.
Lee Van Cleef, and Johnny Trejo plays a good Mexican bandit, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but I just couldn't get into that show, man, and I won't be watching any more of them. I definitely won't be watching any more. We had a wood pellet smoker. I don't know how to use it, nor do I care to learn in this weather. Did you get any snow, Dave? Dave, did you get snow? I don't trust pellets. Why don't you trust pellets?
I saw a video on either Facebook or somewhere of they were doing a barbecue grill in the back garden, and some bears had smelt it, and it wasn't a black bear, it was a brown bear, a big bloody thing. Smelt the grill and turned up, and the guy got a burger and threw it, and then ran off and locked himself in the house. And
That wasn't good.
there was steak and big shrimp things on the barbie.
Yeah, I guess I don't like the fact that I don't know how they make the pellets. Like, are they using some glue in there, and like, how do
I
they
think they just
form it?
compress him really tight, don't they?
I don't know. Do they not use a glue? I don't know.
No.
I just
Rely on the resin that's in the wood, I think.
I think I like wood. I'm like with Wigwag. I like charcoal and wood. Dave Stormy Skies got 3 inches of snow.
Those pellets are good for keeping you warm, keeping a fire going.
How about Dave BNSF? Did you get snow? Seen how cool photos from New York would, where they had snow and the leaves with fall colors. That's okay. Screw that noise. I don't like snow, Ian. You live up in the Great White North. You like snow. I absolutely hate it. It gets way too hot. I only use it to finish the meat with some smoke. You can't control the temperature of it, Corey? Four inches. Oh, really? Post a link to it, Wigwag. I saw on Marketplace somebody had a pellet smoker and they were giving it away. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I don't want a pellet smoker.
Yeah, they were giving it away for a reason, weren't they? But you don't give stuff away if it's any good to you, do you? They were giving it away because it were no good.
No, I mean, no, that's not necessarily true. If you can't use it anymore, you give it away.
Yeah, it's no good to you.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't mean it doesn't work or nothing, but
But it means it's no good to you.
yeah, I have no use for it anymore.
And if it were really good and produced a really good smoke effect to smoke your beef and what have you, you'd have kept it. You'd have found a way to keep it because of the delicioso of the products.
You guys are both in Wisconsin. Never come when you know how much I love her. Do, 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 do. I can't open that link in my stupid StreamYards.
Yeah, well, like I said, somebody did this grill barbecue and the bear came and took it all.
Cookout, eh?
But I
Hey
wouldn't
there,
want
folks.
a barbecue where bears lived. You'd think it was a pretty
Yeah, I
nice.
saw this video. Hey there, folks. 7 a.m. Hey there, folks.
Between Stevens Point and LaSalle in Knowlton. Lovely.
Hey there, folks. Yeah, we got 3 cheeseheads in here. Wigwag, Stormy Skies Dave, and Dave BNSF. 3 cheeseheads.
Why do they call them cheeseheads? Why is that associated with Wisconsin?
Because they make cheese.
All right. Do
They
they not
like
make
cheese.
Philadelphia cheese in Philly?
No.
It's a very popular cheese. It's Philadelphia cheese over here.
Yeah.
Soft and spreadable.
All right, Wigwag, enjoy your supper, buddy. I hope it's good. I will forever be a cheesehead. That's what he says. Yes,
Take
you
care,
will.
Wigwag.
Enjoy your supper. Hope it's good. Oh, for years, I've been thinking about building a beer keg smoker. I just need to rent a TIG.
Little TIG welder.
Digger has one. He can weld it for you.
I've got a MIG and an arc welder.
Uh,
I've got a MIG plant and an arc welding plant.
hey, I'm a cheesehead. Dave, do you say Dave? Either you two Daves, do you say a lot? EHA. A.
Little old lady cooking. Stick welder, yeah. Yeah, I have a little one, a very small one, do I?
I'm wondering how that. What would that? Wonder would that what that would be like to model on your layout a cheese factory, especially like maybe an old style cheese factory where they used to have the milk trains. That'd probably be pretty cool. Why do you need a TIG? You can weld stainless with MIG. You can swap polarities. Cheesehead in Plymouth, where I live. Cheeseland is the cheese capital of the world. 5 major cheese manufacturers located.
Oh, cool, Clive. Got a plasma cutter, nice.
That would be pretty. Clive's still here?
Yeah,
Wow.
got a plasma cutter, nice one. I've got a little lathe and a little milling machine and a shot blast plant as well.
Yeah, there, eh? Enzo? What does Enzo mean? Am I pronouncing it? Enzo. Enzo? Enzo. How does that work? Enzo? Enzo?
Yep, the time to buy it is when you see it, apparently.
No problem.
And so,
Enzo. Like, and so? You're saying and so? Enzo? Is that the proper way?
his latest upload.
He's laughing at me. Means also. Okay, like and so. And so? And so?
Yeah, do your own sheet metal into that, Clive. Something I've never done any tin bashing. Like I say, I have a friend who's a welder, Carla, and well, she's my son's friend, really. She does a bit of tin bashing now and again. Chewing at that, are you, mister?
Yeah, but maybe at one time they probably had places that got rail service. I didn't know that they. I was I was looking at a book at the train museum, and it was just a book on dairy cars of the old railroads. I didn't know that they had like special dairy cars back in like the, I don't know, I guess it was like the 20s and 30s and 1900s, early 1900s. I didn't know they had special milk cars, dairy for dairy
Oh,
products.
mister. Them scratches. Thing with MIG, Corey, it's very good for tack welding and holding things in position really quickly.
Yeah, TIG welding is like real precision work.
Tungsten in gas is TIG.
Hey, is more of an upper Michigan thing, eh? Yeah, but you see Wigwag uses it all the time. I think that's from when he was in Canada. Eh? Eh?
Good idea, Clive, yeah. Wait for the better weather. Real low corner. Can you do it with a sheet of tin, or are you going to have to buy a panel in? Oi, you're scratching doing that. You're making a mess doing that, mister.
What is a heist? What's a heist?
Hiace, it's a Toyota truck, pickup truck, a Hiace.
Highest.
Stop that, mister. Hey, you little devil.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it. Find something else instead.
Flux core MIG, yep. Eh, eh.
Hey, mister. Stop that.
Does anybody make cheese processing places like Walthers or anybody?
I think Walters might do. They made like a dairy building, didn't they? And I turned it into a tobacco store on mine, but it's originally a dairy building.
Yeah, but like a dairy, like, yeah, I guess I don't know. That would be pretty cool to see a cheese place. I like cheese. That'd be cool to see that process. That'd be pretty neat.
I got the dairy building and made it into that tobacco place. It was. I don't know if they made cheese in there.
Do you have cheese places where you are, Digger?
We do have cheese factories, but not too local to me. I think down in Warrington and Skem, in Skelmersdale, which is South Lancashire. I think they have cheese manufacturing down there. Quit it, mister, with your scratchy hooks. He's scratching these drawers with his feet, his claws.
Who?
Little tank.
Oh, you better correct him. Don't just say quit it. You gotta beat his ass.
You don't, it's a dog.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
You beat kids.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you
Don't
do.
hit anyone. What? Oh, you crazy talk, man. Where are you getting this from? Are you high on drugs?
No. How do you
Don't hit.
expect them to learn? You gotta beat them.
No, there's a million and one different and better ways.
Don't you do that. Bam, 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 bam.
With a puppy like this who doesn't understand the English language and doesn't understand the tone of voice yet or anything like that, what you do is distract them with something more interesting.
Oh, so that's your philosophy. Let me know how that works.
It's worked with every dog so far.
Yeah?
Yeah, you distract them. You don't beat them.
Damn, I've been beating my dog all this time.
All that does is it's cruelty, isn't it? Why would you beat a defenseless animal unless you've got some sort of mental disorder?
They're not defenseless. They have teeth.
It's 8 weeks old, mate. It's a baby. Would you beat an 8-week-old baby human for crying?
Maybe. Stop your crying, would you? I'll give you something to cry about. Sargento. I like Sargento cheese. Sargento. They make good
Giant warehouse with plumbing. Yeah. It's
pizza
all
cheese.
very sophisticated now, the cheese and
Yeah.
steel and everything, and it's not like the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
You need to go down.
But it'd still be cool to see it. I would still like to see that process of cheese making. I gotta go check my soup.
Okay. Now, Mr. Arnold, do you want a wiggly worm tube?
A wiggly worm tooth.
Try and keep this puppy distracted. Yeah. Wiggly worms. Good boy, sit down. Yeah, that's it, good boy. Sit down. Sit down. Good boy. Sit down. Good boy. He's learning. Sheboygan. It's alright, you don't have to wolf it, there's plenty. No one's going to take it from you. Like feeding a little crocodile. Jerry's having some sort of homemade soup, I think. Roadkill soup and veg. You're right, little mister. He's a big boy. He's put a lot away. Well, he's chewing the camera. Doing the camera, thanks. Hank the Rottweiler Tank, little baby. Keep out of mischief, mister.
The pasta maggiore.
That distraction didn't work for long. Mister.
Shebogan. Shebogan.
No. I'm going to have to call it a night, Jerry. I'm going to go and sort this one out. And
All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
my pleasure. Thanks for having me. Thank you. Bye,
Yeah.
everyone. Thank you very much. And I'll catch you tomorrow, Jerry. All right.
Yep. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Cheers, mate. You too. Bye for now.
Yes, sir. Only coal trains I see are mostly export. Foxy Railroad. I've heard you talk about them, but I don't know what the Foxy Railroad is. Why they call it the Foxy? So 10 miles north of Rothschild. Are you, Dave and Dave, are you guys kind of close together? Or are you pretty far apart? Is Wisconsin a big state? Hey. Is Mystic still here? Hey. Hey. What are you doing, Mystic? No, I'm not going to ask you to come up. Not going to ask you. Well, I hope Ray had a nice birthday. I'm sure he did. I'm sure Ray had a great birthday. Not really far, probably a couple hours, maybe a bit less. Corey's leaving. I have to grab the groceries off the wife. See you, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget, 7:30. Stormy Skies is having something, a little premiere thing for Ray. Probably a lot of cool boxcars on it. Owned by Watco, Fox River, and Lake Superior. Dave, Stormy Sky Production. Do you get out much in video? $6:30 Central Standard Time. 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. The world revolves around Eastern Standard Time, my friend. At least my world does. I mean, that is kind of true, though. I mean, like every time, well, maybe it's just because it's like in this area. like you'll see a show and it'll say, it could be like tonight's show with Johnny Carson or something. It'd say, 11 o'clock, 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. But I guess maybe it was just because it was here. But anyway, whatever. Not our world. Yeah, right. Not your world. Your Central Standard Time. Yeah, but like, for the most part, if you were talking to somebody, you'd say, I see you at 6:30. They know you're talking about 6:30 your time. Not lately, just my local. Wilmore, now that it is wintertime, motorcycle is put away and the cool car for the winter. You ride around on a motorcycle a lot? Wow. What kind of motorcycle you have? A chopper? Big old chopper. Mystic will be working on them trucks for a couple weeks. When do you think we'll see this train running on your layout, Mystic? A month or two? Are you just swapping trucks, Mystic? What are you doing over there? You just swapping out trucks? I guess the couplers are body mounted. They're not on the trucks, right? Well, they could be, I guess, if you get the micro trains extra long trucks. Extra long shank. I don't know. How are they? I have a Can-Am something 3-wheel and a 2011 Dodge Challenger RT Classic. Oh man, you got one of them hot rod Dodge Challengers. I just tried to put some lily pads on the water I poured in. It doesn't work too good. Yeah, you gotta swap the trucks, but kind of hard. So taking time. Why is it hard? Why don't you just pull the pin, put the new one in, push the pin back in? You should make a video of it if it's that complicated. Oh well, Dwight, you don't need no lily pads. Say 7, that's because you're N scour, you can't see it. Even I can see them. They're I mean, I don't know. I swap trucks in my cars. Just pull the truck off, put a new truck on. I don't know what's involved with these. I bought them. I'm going to use them, or it's a waste of money. No, it's not. You can save them. You can give them away. It's not a waste of money. See a couple of them 3-wheelers around here in good weather. Yeah, a lot of people have those. I don't know if I see those 3-wheelers and I see those little, I don't know what the heck they are. Those 4-wheeler things, I guess, or maybe they're 3-wheelers. The ones that people like sit in, not like a UTV, not like one of them. It's some type of, I don't know. I guess it's a motorcycle. I don't know what the hell it is. It's like a 2-seater. It's like really down low. I wouldn't want to be in an accident in one, I can tell you that much. There is a stem on them. I just cut it off a little and the whole thing fell apart. Well, that's the problem, Dwight. The stem is holding it together. Why do you need to cut it apart? Quad runner around here too. I don't know. Just quads? No. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what they're called. 2 wheels in front, 1 in the back. Yeah, Jerry, those are slingshots. Oh, yeah. Damn near a car. Well, I wouldn't want to be in one. Hit by a car. Slingshots, yeah. And people drive those things around. They don't even wear helmets. How stupid are they? I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in one. No way I would want to ride in one of them things. Yeah, I see them all the time. They put stereos in them and got all these big speakers in them. People are crazy. Then they light them up with all those lights all over them and under them, and yeah, they're not too bright. How much are those things? They got to be expensive. Oh, it's like just buy a motorcycle. Like I don't see the fascination with them. Like just buy a motorcycle. I don't know. Learn how to ride a motorcycle if that's the problem. But I just don't, at least on a motorcycle, I mean, you kind of have a little bit of a chance. I don't know. I don't think those things are cheap either, are they? A lot changed in Wisconsin while I was away for 5 years. Yeah, lots changed everywhere, Dave. Not just in Wisconsin. I hear my soup boiling, but I'll just let it boil a little bit more. Oh, shnikes. Well, I guess I can watch Wigwag's video, and then maybe I got 42 minutes for this very special birthday dedication video. I got 42 minutes to wait. The Riker 600 starts at 88. My Riker... No, I wasn't talking about those. I was talking about those slingshot things. Those slingshot things aren't cheap, are they? Aren't they like $20,000 or something? Slingshot motorcycle thing. I mean, they look cool, but that's about it, man. Yeah, they're like $30,000. You gotta be kidding me, man. $37,000? You buy a car. Like, just buy a car. It's a lot safer. That's ridiculous, man. I see so many of them around here, too. That's just insane. And like they show you, like I'm on the Polaris website looking, and they show you people riding with helmets on. But then they show you a picture of this girl with her glasses on with no helmet on. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'll take my girlfriend on a date on my slingshot. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Yeah, your Corolla is $24,000. How would you like to have a car or a motorcycle? Because it's not a car. It's $37,000. Even at 21, the basic one's 21,000. It has no roof. It has no heat. You can only drive it when it's nice out. Even if you put a roof on it, you're still going to get wet because there's nothing else, like no windows. That's nuts, man. But that's how people are. Haven't had a motorcycle since my 20s. Too many. Yeah, there's too many crazy drivers out there to be driving around on a motorcycle. I don't know. Some of them motorcycle dudes. I'm not saying you, Dave, but some of them dudes that ride motorcycles got real big death wishes too, and it's mostly those those, I don't know, what do you call those motorcycles? The I don't know what you call those things. The types, not Harleys. I call them like Suzuki, like rice rockets. Those go fast bikes. They drive like total idiots, man. They drive like total idiots. Just those dudes don't have no brains, man. But yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, sport bikes. Yeah, sport bikes. The sport bike things. Those bikes that do like 3,000 miles an hour, and those dudes they're so loud. No, I can't stand them bikes. We're having a marathon, eh? No, I'm about to end soon. Big bag. 7 o'clock. I'm gonna go because then I can have my soup, watch a little of your video of your smoking, and then crotch rockets. Yeah, crotch rockets. Yeah, those people are nuts. I mean, some people drive them normal, but yeah. Organ donors, yeah, exactly. They're organ donors. That's what they are, Clive. They're organ donor bikes. Yeah. At least they do wear their helmets most of the time. I had a street dirt bike. Yeah, I mean, motorcycles can be good ways to get around, especially now that gas is high. And they're fine. But, it's those nuts that ride around like crazy people. Have rigatoni with Rio, tomato, and basil sauce. Sounds good. Garlic bread, too? That sounds mighty good, Wig Bang. Sounds mighty good. You should start a cheesehead club, Wig Bang. You, Dave, and who is there any other cheeseheads that come into the community? You could have your own little cheesehead chats. How many mini bikes and dirt bikes growing up had many big men? Yeah. I had a 3-wheeler, but I bought it as an adult. My mom would never let me get a mini bike. Never. I had a big wheel. I never had a big wheel. I had a bicycle. Never had a big wheel. Hey, Mystic, you know what? Clive has this. Clive has Nutra down where he is in the UK. They call them something else, though. I had to look it up what they called them. I forget what he called them. But it turns out they're Nutra where he lives. It's probably where they came from. Or I wonder where they came from, though. But they're an invasive species there, too. But it turned out he has Nutra when I looked it up. Well, Clive, what did you call that thing? A woolly mammoth? I forget what you called it. Pookie something. Kapuki? I think a Kapuki. Yeah, Kapuki. Nutra. It's like I don't know, it's like a giant muskrat. Those may have escaped from fur farms. I don't know, maybe. But like they have become a nuisance down in the bayou of New Orleans. The government pays you, the state of Louisiana pays you money to harvest them. They're doing so much damage to the bayou. My mom bought me a 70cc Honda dirt bike when I was in third grade. What was that woman thinking? Third grade? And riding around on a 70cc dirt bike? Oh my God. What was that woman? My mom would never. Oh God, never. Lucky I got a bike. 70cc. How old would you be in third grade? 8? 8 years old. Wow, you were lucky, Wigwag. I'm having pasta bazool for dinner. Pasta bazool. It's going to be yummy. Rigatoni. Even a Harley Davidson 175 Enduro. That's what Dave had, huh? Harley Davidson. Oh, Wigwag had a Harley Davidson. Holy crap. Were you an adult when you had that, Wigwag? Rio was the best drug house. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about that. Oh, I'm pronouncing it right, Rio? I hear a lot of good things about it. I've never had it. I hate to say this, but I kind of like Prego. I don't know. I kind of like Prego. That's terrible. Junior high, okay. Ragou's pretty good too. I kind of like Ragu too. Yeah, maybe it's Ragu I like. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'll try it. I think the only reason why I buy the Ragu is because it's cheap, Wigwag. That Rio's is like $5 a jar or something. Ragu's cheap. It's like $1 or something. We regarded Nutra as basically huge rats, but people eat them in rural Cajun country. Yeah, people eat them. I watched this dude outside the levees, Jared Serenay. He goes, he's from St. Bernard Parish, and they go out and they hunt Nutra, and they have a cook. They look pretty good. I don't know. Look pretty good as far as the meat, not as far as like what they look like whole. But I would try them. I'd give them a shot, see how they are. They're probably good with a lot of gumbo. I don't care for the 4 cheese. I kind of like the mushroom one, but you don't like the 4 cheese Rio one. Tomato basil though. Yeah, I'll try it one of these days. Maybe. I don't eat a lot of pasta. Mini Prince is live. Okay. Go check out Mini Prince. It's 7 o'clock. I'm going to go eat my pasta vazul. It's 5 hours. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Mystic, I hope you get your trucks done. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good day. Good night, everybody. Have a good Thursday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Ray. I hope you had a good day, buddy, and I hope your mini hot dogs were good, or mini corn dogs were good. Mini corn dogs. All right, everybody. Good night.